All right, I think we are live. Hello, everybody. We are the Wild Misfits. We've been gone for a little bit, but we're back. We're playing the Forge of Fury. I am Helix. I will be your dungeon master, and boy, do I hate daylight savings time. We're
Here
we're
we go.
gonna get started. We'll go around and introduce ourselves and jump into a brief recap of what's been going on. Just like we didn't talk about this before, just like always. So
Every time. I'm Jade. I play Freya, a ASMR warlock.
I'm Justin. I play Opie, a Tortle Barbarian.
I'm Mitchell. I play Hefty Mysterio, a cleric dwarf, all around lover.
My name's Jamie. I play Zevin, and I am a Dempire warrior.
All right. This crew has been through the Sunless Citadel already. Had taken a little bit of time to themselves. Some of them split off to do other things, but have all come back together for a common goal. They have heard of this rumors of an ancient dwarven vault that has been opened. Containing weapons from a long dead smith known as Durgeddon the Black, a dwarven ruler of a clan that had taken hold and made a home within a large mountain called the Stone's Tooth. Many centuries ago, a orcish clan had declared war on Durgeddon and his band, and eventually found a way to rout them out. The party arrived to the small little village of Blazingdale, where they met with a small little friend of theirs known as Urky Timbers, a cleric of Sayune, right? Sayune? The same cleric as, or the same goddess as Hefty. And Hefty kind of strong-armed Urky into joining you all in this adventure. He was a little hesitant to do so, but eventually agreed. Making their way towards Stone Tooth, the party had a couple different options in order to approach this. Possibly heading towards the front of the main gates, maybe finding a secret entrance that the orcs possibly could have used, or maybe a smoke trail that they saw off into the distance, but they decided to go straight towards the front gates. Immediately engaging with some orcs, they managed to keep them quiet for the most part, and have thus far avoided alerting those inside. Just now, at the very entrance of the gates, the party discovered a secret door right here that is where we left off, that they are going to investigate this door. Several orcs have been killed in this process. One of you, I think, Hefty, has a key from one of the orcs. Somebody's got a key.
I do not remember picking up a key.
That's fine. Well, I know one of you has a key. One of you did an investigation on the dead orcs over on this side of the bridge, where another large stone door is situated. But you saw a orc quickly come out from this area and take a couple shots at you before you guys killed him and threw him into this chasm over here for to his fate.
That won't come back and haunt us at all.
Hearing him, I mean, you heard him fall for almost a full 45 seconds before you heard the splat, so it seems like it is a very long ways down. But he was very clearly heading in this direction, and with some investigations, you guys discovered this secret door.
Secret door.
Secret tunnel.
Tunnel.
Two
must enter
lovers.
this
Also, I don't mean to correct you, but he was going down, not.
Yeah, he went. Yeah, he. Yeah.
You said he was going to the door. He clearly fell down. Yeah, that was all him.
Yes, definitely.
He missed the door. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
Why would they put a door so right beside the cliff?
But with your friend Freya joining you all, you guys have kind of posted up near the door. And yeah, we'll take it from there.
We're not in initiative. I think. Okay. Yeah, Opie's gonna go try the door. Or
Did we check out the room behind us? Because I know somebody came out of it, but did we look in it?
Oh, you're closer to that door, so I'll go to the other door then. Yeah, I'll go to the open one and poke my head in if you want to.
Yeah.
Opie's gonna go over here. He's gonna open up the door. He's not even gonna be subtle about it. He's probably just gonna swing that thing wide open.
Yep. And Opie, it's not difficult. This door is like designed to look like a part of the cavern wall, but it is slightly ajar as the orc that came out of it came out, shot at you, and didn't bother shutting the door because he was just running.
Right. Right.
So I will move you inside. You see, Opie, a very long, narrow hallway that continues to the west, but dead ends. And a
Quick investigation check for traps, right?
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead.
Investigation? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Opie,
So good at these.
Opie's probably really good at this, right?
He's not. No, he's not. He's got a -1 in investigation.
No, yeah, I know that. I know that.
17.
I was being completely sarcastic.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Intelligence? I got this.
I got this.
17 though.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Opie, there are no traps hidden within here, but with a 17, I will let you know that at the dead end, you can see that it curves to the north a little ways at quite a steep angle. You imagine this is what are they called? Those arrow slots that Zevin had warned you about previously.
Okay.
However, when Zevin warned you about them, they were the ones that were near the entrance over in this. You can't see my measurement tool. Over in that area.
Oh, okay. So I suspect the other door does the exact same thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Ish. Okay, cool. Yeah, he'll take a quick gander at the, just over here, see if there is anything over there. If not, then he's gonna meander back.
Okay. I'll pull you back.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, nothing to see there. We got, it looks like just a place to kill us. That's it. Next door.
I'll open the next door, sword drawn.
Okay. Are you just opening it?
And Opie's right behind you.
Cool. The door opens. You see another narrow hallway, Freya, that curves off to the left. Make a perception
I gotta
check
check it
for
out.
me.
Copy. Natural one.
Natural one. Okay.
Can I do a perception check as well? I'm right behind her.
Dust got in her eyes.
Yeah. We'll see what Freya does first. But go ahead.
Okay, cool.
Go ahead and roll, Opie. Are you just walking in, Freya?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out.
All right. Freya, you move into the room, and as you step forward, and you go around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go get him, Freya.
As you step
You
right
got
there.
this.
As you step right there, Freya. Give me 1 second.
You know, Freya, actually, and then that's all he's going to get out before this happens.
Does a 19 hit you, Freya?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. You are going to take 7 points of piercing damage as this orc over here with a long bow is going to shoot you using his held action, and we are going to jump into initiative, please.
Fuck.
Nice.
Hey, fuck you right out.
I rolled a nat 1. Of course, I'm just gonna go.
Yeah,
Opie's got 17.
give me 1 one
I got
second.
13. Okay. I want you to know as you're getting hit by the arrow. Hefty in the background goes, "No, Freya, no. Next time, look before you go. I'm so sorry."
Okay. Freya, what was your initiative?
10.
10. Alright.
Kidding.
That checks out. That checks
We're
out.
off to a great start.
7.
You're saving all your good rolls for
Yeah.
when you have to,
7.
do your death saves.
Okay. Hefty, what's your dexterity?
What's my dexterity?
Just the number. The number.
12.
12. Okay. Zevin, yours is higher than 12, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put you at 14. Then you go before Opie. Give me 1 second. I'll get the bad guys.
Before Opie. What?
I don't think I've ever made
sorry,
a character
before
with
Hefty.
bad decks.
And Berkey.
It's just, Mitch,
Erky.
your blurringness
Holy
always leaves
cow.
seems to like cover half your face.
I think it's the sun in the background.
Erky is asleep. Like he is, he is like he hasn't even noticed that Freya has been shot yet.
Because I've turned to him and gone, "I'm so glad you came here on your own volition without being pressured into this. You are truly a hero."
Oh yeah. That's exactly what happened. Hefty.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
This looks good graces when at the end days.
Oh boy. Okay. Akane is first, which is hilarious.
Perfect.
Go get him, Akane. Woo. As Akane passes me, I cast guidance.
Akane, grease me up, woman! I'm ready to go!
Yeah, Akane.
Ever seen a flaming turtle before?
She's going to hold her action to Ray of Frost somebody if she sees it, but I think she's going to use her bonus action to bardically inspire Freya. Because
Nice.
she just got shot, so...
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't want to get too into the weeds with Akane, because it's not, it's just...
No, I got it. Now Akane and I are beefing. I get it.
That is going to be... Oh, gotta get the turn order. There we go. That's going to be Akane's turn. It's going to be Opie's turn. Zevin, you're on deck.
Opie rushes in. And he's going to see if he can peek around that corner ever so slightly or move around her. Is there any chance of that?
Yeah, you can move through allies.
Oh, can I? All right.
Yeah.
And move I go.
Plow over.
Depending on your character size, depending on how comfortable it is for everybody. So, like...
It isn't.
Opie definitely just like... And Freya's like, oh, fuck! As, you're still suffering from the thing.
Yeah, and he's going to take his full movement and... Oh, no. Come on. Full movement. And then... what's in the room here?
You see 3 ogre or orcs with arrows and longbows. This one appears to be preparing his melee weapon, but the other 2 still have their bows ready to go. They did not have held actions. They didn't precede the door opening. They weren't close enough.
Gotcha. He's going to bonus action rage.
Awesome.
And he is going to attack with his javelin at the closest guy here. Wild magic. Here we go. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so did I. All
Freya,
right.
get out of there.
I'm just gonna die. It's okay.
7. And get the hell out of the way. I want to be able to read it. Okay. What does it say? Flowers and vines temporarily grow around you until your rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies.
Nice.
They're all in difficult terrain now. Congratulations.
Do that.
You got that one?
Uh-huh.
Okay, thank you. Excellent. For the enemies, so that's
Yep.
nice. That's nice that they kind of put that in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, now he's going to chuck a javelin at the closest guy.
Okay.
That is 16 to hit.
16 is going to hit that orc. Go ahead and roll for damage.
That's going to be 7 damage.
7 points of damage. All right. All right. I think that's your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to add some flavor to this. Not only is it flowers and vines, but you're actually starting to see like a lot of fungal growth inside that as well, which is kind of new.
I mean, if you want it to just be fungal growth, that you can. I'm totally
Good done. All right, it's a whole field of fungus.
Yeah. Freya, you see as Opie just kind of pushes past you, and you're like, get a little, upset with him. But as he's rushing past you, you see as like lichen and moss just kind of starts coating the walls and almost following Opie. And you watch as these very large mushrooms kind of like coat the feet of these this one orc as it's like and then just takes a javelin to its shoulder as it's like very sticky and mucky mud underneath of it instead of the smooth polished stone. Awesome. Good shit, Opie. That brings us to Zevin. It is your turn. Hefty's on deck.
Hello. All right. As this is all commencing within a very short period of time, I'm gonna look at Hefty. I'm like, does it sound like they need some help in there? What's going on?
All you can hear is ah!
This escalated very quickly. And then Zevin is going to, of course, cautiously and curiously go and peek his head around the corner of the door, trying to be funny, going, "Is everybody all right in there?"
So 5, 10, 15. This will be 20. If you want to move here, that will be 25 feet. That would be 25 feet of movement, Zevin.
Okay. Alright, that looks perfect. I'm gonna see Freya there and be like, "Oh shit, you bitch shot!" And I'm gonna see Opie in amongst all that and the mushrooms everywhere, and he's gonna pull his bow out and be like, "Well, I might as well help." And I'm going to shoot my bow at that orc that I can see there.
Yes, sir.
14 to hit.
14 is just going to hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
That is 9 points of piercing damage.
9 points of piercing damage. As this orc is like looking down at its feet, trying to like get it unstuck, it quickly looks up just in time to catch an arrow right between the eyes and goes down.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action to create my echo right in front of Opie.
Okay.
Making it look like the shadows coming out of the mushrooms, and all I'm going to do is go, boo.
I love it. I love it.
Oh, that's good.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Awesome. Good shit, Zevin. Hefty, it is your turn. Freya is on deck.
Hefty's gonna run forward.
Bad guys rolled so poorly.
He's gonna run forward. He's gonna get into the door because that's his full movement.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna go, "Oh, Freya, you were shot. Oh, are you okay? You need anything?"
I'm alright, thanks.
Okay, good. And since he can't really do anything or see anyone still, he's going to just pat Freya on the shoulder and go get him, Tiger, and cast guidance on her.
Nice.
And that is my turn.
She just
DM,
kind of watches you touch her and like, alright.
DM, add 2 more damage to my javelin hit from raging.
Okay.
I didn't add it. Sorry.
Sweet. He's already dead, but I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, was he? Oh, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking stuff up.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Cool.
The only
He's
thing,
extra dead now.
yeah, the only thing it would have changed is I would have told you that he was bloodied after your javelin attack. So, but that's fine. Right. That brings us to Freya. It is your turn.
I rip the javelin out of me and then go 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's see what the fuck I see. 25. Perfect. And throw the javelin. Actually, was that 30? Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And throw it at this guy.
Okay.
Don't forget to add your D4 onto that.
Hell yeah.
And you're inspired.
I'm inspired. By who?
You got bardically inspired.
Oh, you're right. What's hers? A D6?
I think it's still a D6. Yeah, it is a D6.
Heck, let's look at
You
this.
don't have to use it now. I'm just saying you.
Oh, we need it.
Oh.
So.
You really saving up that critical hit for a fucking good one, eh? 'Cause
I think it's because I'm using Lorelai's dice. I think Freya's mad. What is that? So I plus 5. That's 16.
16 is going to hit. Roll for damage.
Is that with your
Javelin is. It's not my javelin, so is it a D6 for a javelin?
D6, add your strength modifier.
Okay. Alright. That's gonna be a 7 points of piercing.
7 points of piercing. All right. Good hit on that guy.
in the background?
All right.
These rolls are not good, guys. They're not good.
It is the bad guy's turn. This orc.
There's so many of them.
This orc that just got hit is going to see his buddy having gone down, taking a javelin himself. Is going to turn and bark something in Orcish to the guy to the north, and then he's going to rush up and engage with Freya.
did anybody catch that?
Yeah, does anybody speak Orcish?
I still had a bonus action.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna cast Hex on one of them. Do I want to do it on the one that's almost dead? No, I'll do it on this guy.
Cool. He is hexed. Put a little green dot on him. Alright. Anything else, Freya?
I'm just reading it. I don't
No worries.
think so.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Cool. Also, just as a reminder, if you left click and hold your token and right click, you can, well, maybe? Oh, does it not work on this new Roll20? No, it does. Yeah, click on your token and then left click hold and then right click and you can get the measurement tool. What's up?
So sorry, I was still reading it. I pick an ability that it has disadvantage on. It has disadvantage on Dex.
Dex. Awesome. Alrighty, anybody speak Orcish? Urki does
I don't
not.
think so.
Let me check Akane. I don't think she does. Nope, Akane doesn't either. So, cool. You guys hear it speak something in Orcish, and then it will move up. Oh yeah, that's right, because you guys tried to bluff the first two orcs.
Oh, that's right.
And they only spoke in Orcish. I forgot. Freya, this guy's gonna drop his bow and come at you with the great axe. Ooh, that's a lot. 23 to hit. That will be 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Your misfit dice are really helping you guys out. And you see this orc is going to rush to the north. And you hear a sound of a door opening.
That's not good.
Okay.
That is going to be all of their turn. Little Urky Timbers. 10, 15. This gets him at 20. He can't move any farther. Oh, what's Rookie gonna do? Still has a lot of spell slots, luckily. Can't see Freya. Oh. Freya, can you see Urki right here?
No.
I can see Urki.
Okay. Yeah, Urki's going to use the dash action then. And move up to here and just get out of the way. Oh! There's another orc! What? Okay, Miss Freya, hold on. I'll heal you on the next, as soon as I can. That will bring us to the top of the initiative order with Akane. She's going to 20, 30. She will also dash just to get in here. She'll be here. Yeah, she's not going to do anything at the moment. That will bring us to Opie, my friend. It is your turn. Zevin's on deck.
I am, for the second time in this game, going to push right past your character, Jade. Like, I'm gonna bull right through you. Okay, alright, so he's gonna take the opportunity attack from this guy.
Okay. How about a 19, Opie?
While I'm raging? What happens while I'm raging? I know something happens while I'm raging.
You take half.
You just have
Yeah, you
resistance.
just take half damage.
Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, 19 hits.
Okay. That's going to be cocked. Again. Ooh.
That's the worst damage. It's cocked.
That's going to be 14 points of slashing damage, halved to 7.
7?
Yep.
Okay, I'll take a 7.
As you go to move past the orc, as it's like engaged with Freya, and you just push past both of them, and he just whoosh, and just manages to take a slash like at the back of your leg.
Fuck. He's too far. Yeah. That sucks. Alright, now that I've taken that damage, I'm gonna turn around and whip my great axe at his head.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna be able to.
The one engaging.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that's engaging Freya.
Well, then take that damage back, because if you didn't move, like, you're still base to base with them. So you
yeah, I didn't check down the hallway to see how far he was, and that was pretty far. Okay.
No worries.
So.
Take that damage back.
Yep, for 7. Look at me go. All right. And now I am going to. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to move over here then. There we go.
Okay. Have advantage on strike.
There we go. All right. And now we're going to use the great axe.
Yes, sir.
18 to hit, and let's see if I crit. Oh, 18.
18's gonna hit. Roll for damage.
Ooh, that's going to be pretty. 15.
15 plus 2, right? Oh, no.
Nope, 15 total.
15 total.
Yeah, I'm learning.
You take the head off of this orc as you rush past. And it...
In midair, I grab the head and keep going. Let's see. What was my movement here? So if I moved, so that was 15.
Yep,
so
that's fine.
15.
Cool with that.
Was it there? There.
Yep.
And he keeps going.
Okay.
End of turn.
Awesome.
I don't think I can do anything else without really fucking stuff up.
Zevin, it is your turn. Hefty's on deck.
Okay. I am gonna use my bonus action to swap spots with my shadow.
Ooh, cool. I'll move your
Can
shadow.
I move that one? Okay. Then.
Oh,
Come here. So 10, 20, 15. Oh, what's happening here? Glitching on me. I can't. No. And he has to move with me. Then I think that's my turn because I can't see anything.
Okay. You can dash if you want to.
Oh, I guess so, yeah. Fine, yeah. Because I'll lose my shadow, but that's okay. So, 10, 20. I'll take my action. Oh, I can't. It's frozen. What's happening? Oh.
I feel kind of bad that Opie is so big. He just keeps on pushing right through people down this stupid little hallway.
This is a very cramped space right now, for sure.
If we're ever stuck, Opie's just gonna turn around and then go into his shell. He's like a giant shield that you guys can hide behind.
Yeah, because you get like
Okay.
a +5 when you go into your shell or something like that.
+4, yeah. So it ends up. My AC would be 21
So ridiculous.
without any armor.
Love that.
All right. Cool. That's
That's my turn.
Zevin's turn. Hefty, it is your turn. Freya's on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna enter the room.
Is that you pinging all the way at the first corner?
Yeah, it sure is. Hold on, I gotta see where I am right now. I wasn't doing my due diligence. Oh, I can make it here. Excellent. I'm gonna come up and be like, everyone good? And then I'm going to. Is that Urki beside me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go. Okay, you're doing great, Tiger. And then I'm gonna cast guidance on him. And that is my turn.
Okay. Urki's like, all right. Not a whole lot I can do, but thank you, Hefty. So glad to be here.
You an inspiration to our people and our groups. Oh God, you guys are so far away.
Clarity DM, how long has Urki lasted in your other games?
Oh, he's
What's the furthest?
dude. Okay, Urki has come through clutch in the like specifically in this one. Like I can't. Let me just.
Okay, so that is yet to be seen in any moment with Urki so far.
Yeah, I know. I've been rolling like shit for Urki for you guys, but like, let me just say that like, if it wasn't for Urki in one of my other games, it would have been a TPK. But he almost killed himself. Like he was like, all right, the brave guys are doing this. I'm gonna do this, and then he did. Like I can't get too deep into it, but like, Urki has come through clutch, and he's not even. Like,
All right.
He's not even written into this. Like this
At all.
module, he just is an NPC from the last one that everybody loves, so they always bring him back. So,
Strong holding DMs.
Sorry, to kind of interrupt. I was
you're
very
fine.
curious.
You're fine. I love Urki. Urki's a lot of fun. But Freya, it is your turn.
I have a very unrelated question for Hefty.
Oh.
Are you a vegetarian?
Am I a vegetarian?
Yeah.
I would say I'm a Presbyterian.
You mean pescatarian?
No, I believe in a different. No, yeah, no, I eat fish.
Okay. Just needed to know. Back to our regularly scheduled program. She yells, "Fitness is an important part of adventuring, darling." That's Lorelei. Nope, ignore that. Fitness is an important part of adventuring. And then just 5, 10, 15. She shoves you out of the way. 20, 25, 30.
Just bouncing off of the walls.
I feel like Opie tried to cram himself into this little arrow cave here, and he's just like, I can't get any smaller. I'm forward to Opie's turn.
Do I need to see? Occupied space. Okay. How far is that? 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, okay. She's gonna bonus action Misty Step.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, shit.
And then
Cheating!
it's not cheating if you use your skills. Like,
It's
and then
cheating.
she's gonna Eldritch Blast the fucking orc.
Cool. You're still only at 1 beam, or you have 2 beams yet?
Just 1 beam.
Okay.
Pew, pew, pew.
But that was a good roll. So we've got. Oh my god, what the fuck is my thing?
7. 24.
Oh, calm yourself. It's a 22 to hit,
That's gonna hit.
and then that's 7 points of radiant.
Okay.
What is Eldritch? Eldritch is
Force, usually.
force. Okay, 7 points of force damage and 6 points of necrotic.
Oh.
Because he's hexed.
Ooh.
Okay, that's right. That orc
So
is
13 total.
looking very rough, but he's still standing. As Freya, you shove past Opie and then Misty step to your position and just smash this orc with a Eldritch Blast from behind as it kind of stumbles forward, very clearly rushing towards a door that's on the other side of this like small little staircase that descends down ever so slightly, not a significant downstep, but a little bit. That was action, bonus action, and your movement. I think that's your turn.
It is. She'll just say, face me.
Okay. It is the orc's turn. He's going to move 5 feet and open the door. As he shouts something, and then is going to rush in past. Luckily, those orcs are not prepared currently, so they're not going to get a turn this round. But they are very much, just like in Baldur's Gate, a bunch of new creatures have been added to the initiative order.
We're in danger!
It is Erky's turn.
I can't wait for Opie's turn.
I am very much in danger.
5.
I only have 25 feet of movement, so if you guys don't want to rush ahead, that'd be totally dope. Hence why I'm out of breath. Your
Losing
healer
5 feet.
cannot
Use your dash action. Stop guiding people.
I refuse.
Does Freya?
Is that like a character thing, Mitch? Like your character just can't action dash?
That's correct. actually, it's when Freya's in danger. He's like, oh man, I'm only here. And then, I hear Opie's in danger.
Does Freya call out? What does Freya call out when the door opens?
What would Freya call out? Fuck, it's been a long time since I played Freya. She'd probably just get this kind of maniacal smile on her face and look even more ready for battle.
But not say anything?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Opie looks at Freya and goes, "Fuck yes," and just keeps going.
Then you're just Erky might have done something else, but he's just going to do this instead. He's just going to healing word you at the first level. Yes, that's going to be 8 points of healing.
Oh, fuck got his baby.
That is going to be Erky's turn. He doesn't have anything cool for bonus actions. No, healing word is a bonus action. Does he? He can't. He can't do anything else. Like. No. Opie's right there. He's gonna touch Opie and give you guidance. Since you're right there. So you have a D4 on your next attack roll, Opie. That's going to be Urki's turn. Top of the initiative order, Akane. 30. She can't get past you guys, so she's stuck there.
No. Opie's kind of in the alcove a bit.
Yeah, but 30 feet is her movement speed. This
okay.
is 25, so she can't get end on your guys' turn or your space.
Right.
She'll hold her action to do something. Ray of Froster. She's got to see everybody to do something. Yeah, so holding her action to Ray of Frost. Not gonna bardically inspire right now because she only gets so many. So, Opie, it is your turn. Zevin's on deck.
Opie continues to rush in.
Okay.
Oh yes! All right. I think he ended up right about probably just in front of the doorway.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Because this blank space doesn't count as space. So let me.
Oh, okay.
Let me measure.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
That's 20. That's 30.
Oh, that's 30. Okay, yep. So here.
Right in front of Freya. Yeah.
Oh, so what I'm gonna do then for flavor is I'm just gonna rush in and I'm gonna use my shell to bounce off of Freya.
I will hit him with my shield. Sure, nice. Why not? Bounce.
And it pushes me forward 5 feet?
Sure. I'll be nice.
Yay!
I'll be nice.
Shenanigans!
It doesn't affect that much. I'll be nice.
I love the bargaining mid-combat.
That was the most okay, guys, I've ever heard ever.
So good. Thank you very much.
5 feet. Right
you are a very generous god. And he's going to throw another javelin at the closest orc.
Cool.
And
for Freya and Opie's benefit, I probably should have. I always forget with these. Give me 1 second, because you would have seen the descriptions of these rooms. I probably should read as you see them. This chamber is filled with rough-hewn bunks, tables, and chairs. The floor is strewn with filthy pelts. And at first glance, you see that a dozen or so humanoids might use this as sleeping quarters. And currently, you guys see at least 4, maybe 5. A few of which are like actively getting out of bed. So Opie, the one that you're targeting, is like in the process of like getting out of one of the beds. Yeah, go ahead and make your attack roll.
All right, that was 23 to hit.
23 is certainly going to hit. Roll for damage.
That's going to be 9 damage.
9 damage. That guy's looking rough.
All right. Let's see what else I got. Anything else I can do?
80.
Nope, that's going to be it.
All right. Opie's turn brings us to Zevin. It is your turn. Hefty's on deck.
All right. So I'm going to move forward so I can see what kind of chaos we have created. Go in. Oh my goodness, what have you guys done? Opie, why do you gotta open all these damn doors all the time?
I have an idea. If everybody can cram into the little tiny room, Opie's going to turn around and go into his shell so you guys have something to hide behind. That way, you guys can stay hidden and attack from a distance. No?
I
Yeah.
gotta shoot through you.
Yeah, exactly.
So what we'll say is, Opie, depending on
Freya hates it, by the way.
depending on the terrain, this could work, Opie. This is a little too open, but what I will say is if anybody wants to use their action to hide, depending on your roll, you might gain half cover from Opie.
Hey, Justin, I just need you to see something real quick.
But that's how I'll rule it.
That's incredibly generous, yeah.
Justin, you looking at the map?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yes. How does Opie keep dying as we ping our healer like 60 feet away?
I can't even see him. He's lost from our minds.
Also, I want to say, to be fair to Opie, he hasn't opened a single door.
Nope.
No.
No, technically not yet.
I opened the first
yeah.
door, and then I opened the first door, and then the orcs opened the others.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the first door I went through was already open.
Okay.
Opie hasn't opened any doors. Now he's just pissed.
What you think, Seven?
We're going to shoot. Yeah, the one closest to me here is the one that I can see. So, okay. And rolling for attack. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. That's going to hit, and you're targeting this one, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a total of 11 points of piercing damage.
11 points of damage. He's like, putting on his pants, Zevin, after taking a bit of a hit, and it's like, and there's an arrow, it's like, kink, right through his neck, and just falls back into the bed, like spasms for a little bit before dying.
You know, this Zevin's not too flashy, but he always seems to just take the finishing shot all the time.
I'm unable to move my hand.
Aww.
She always does this. It was her gotcha day on the 31st.
Oh, excellent.
13 years. She's an old girl.
13, wow.
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't know it, though. Like, she's still very much a kitten. It's crazy.
Alright, and then I'm going to create my shadow, 10, 20, 30, right in front of this guy.
Okay.
Right there.
Excuse me, kitty.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you'll have to pretend you don't see that stuff, Seven, because
No.
you can't look. You can't look through your
I know.
your dude.
We're in danger.
We're in danger.
All
You
right.
have no idea.
You guys are in danger.
Yeah. So far, I can see 5 of them, and then they're scary.
Just like in regards to another game running this, I had a rogue who was like, "Oh, I just want to explore," and
Oh no.
he went off and he actually went into here and got captured, and like it was a whole like the rest of the party had to flee, and then it was a whole rescue operation to get him back. So.
Oh my god.
This area has some memories for me.
Go.
Hefty, I think it's your turn. Freya's on deck.
It's my turn? Cool.
Sir.
I'm just gonna run up here.
Hefty, get your butt up here.
Again, I'm beside Erky now.
You know, I didn't really want to use my incarnations this early.
Let's see. Alright, I guess I'll dash up to the door. Okay, here we go. Boom.
Welcome to the party.
So I get up there and go, oh god, ran the whole way. And I turn to Frey and go, a healthier diet probably does help. But not rushing in and being a total doofus also helps.
Holy shit.
Valid.
All right.
That was a player asking your diet, by the way. It was just Freya only said the fitness.
All right.
I'm aware, and Hefty still gave Super Shade back.
Valid.
Anything else, Hefty?
That's it. I dash. I'm here.
Freya, it is your turn.
Sick. Let's go. Shoving everyone out of the way.
Sorry, is that an attack of
20? 30. Oh no. Okay. She's gonna attack her Hexy Hex buddy here.
Alrighty. I will say, Freya, as you're now like in the room and can see things much more clearly, this orc looks significantly different than the rest. He looks bigger, looks stronger.
Well, I'm definitely gonna go down pretty quick, but let's go!
Oh no.
Yeah. It's an 8.
8's good, right?
Guidance?
Did someone guide me? I don't think it'll help, but
I helped you earlier, but I don't know if you used
I
it.
used it earlier.
So, an 8 to hit.
Wow, that other roll must have been really bad then.
8 is not going to hit.
Because you had inspiration and guidance.
It was so bad. I rolled a 5, and thankfully the inspiration and the guidance were decent.
Oh,
So I
that's
was like, no, I
brutal.
need it. I need it right now.
But 8 is not going to do it, unfortunately. Freya, I'm sorry.
It's cool. It's cool. No, it's valid. I'm gonna just try a bad thing, and oh no, that's an action. Fuck. No, I can't.
Hey, Jamie.
Nope, that's it. That's all I got. That's my turn.
Hi.
I'm gonna DM you.
Oh no.
Freya, you hear as this one begins barking out orders to the rest. You don't hear exactly what he says, but great oof, and he points towards the door over here and points to this one. And then he is going to rush forward with his great axe.
Yep, love it.
He is probably a good 6 inches and 100 pounds bigger than the other orcs.
Yeah.
You weren't here, like Freya and Jade wasn't here, but the rest of the party did a check on. I'll let player know. They did a check on what they know about orcs. Sometimes within orc tribes, special orcs are born called urogs, significantly more powerful. He's going to take his first of 2 attacks against you. That's going to be an 11.
Misses.
All right, you parry it out of the way with your shield. Second attack, definitely going to hit with a 24.
Yeah.
That will be... Oh, no. 15 points of slashing damage, Freya.
Woo!
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet the
All right.
ball.
All right, it is the lesser orc's turn. Over here. And
Oh, I'm so dead.
lots of attacks coming at you, Freya. I'm sorry, but
All good.
you're the only target right now, so we'll I'm gonna do these bottom guys first. They don't have advantage because they would have had advantage until this guy showed up, and the order of things I'm gonna do. Only he will get advantage.
One of they passed my shadow.
Does your
One of
shadow-
them.
Yeah, does your shadow get attacks of opportunity?
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
It acts as if.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and make your attack of opportunity. We'll start there.
Doo-ba-doo. Uh, 15.
15 is gonna hit. Roll for damage.
6 points of slashing.
6 points of slashing. Okay. All right. So bottom guys. The guy that is hexed first, Freya. That's going to be an 11 to... Nope, sorry. 13 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. The guy beside the hexed guy. That's going to be an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 6 points of slashing.
I'm down.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh no!
Freya, no!
The one that does have advantage is not going to attack you then. He is going to chuck a javelin at Zevin.
He totally could attack me, to be honest.
He could, but you see him, you don't, but the rest of you see, like, as Freya goes down, he's, like, getting ready to attack her and then looks over to the Urog, and the Urog just shakes his head, and he nods and grabs a javelin to huck at 7. Oh, God, that's a lot, 7. 23 to hit. You're muted. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
That is going to be 8 points of piercing damage.
To him or the shadow?
To 7. Right here.
Okay.
Okay, he's throwing it through the door. This one, the one by the door, is going to move over. Open the door.
No.
Can I have Zevin and Opie make perception checks with disadvantage, please?
Fuck. Not good. 7.
Okay.
Or sorry, 8.
Okay. What was your 7?
Well, a 4.
Okay. That's fine.
And
Never
that-
mind.
You rolled the exact same way I did. Really, really shittily, and then 20.
Yeah. Yeah.
15. 20, 25, 30. Okay. Okay, that's all of them. Erky. 25. I think he can just barely see Freya. Sees her devil. Oh my goodness! Oh man.
I turn to Erky and go, yeah, it's such a loss. We will never be able to get over.
What? She's. I could do something! And he's.
Erky, it's so.
He's going to bonus action healing word Freya to make sure that she doesn't die. Oh, he rolled really shitty for his healing. I'm sorry, Freya, but 5 points of healing.
That's great.
And then he will. He's gonna cast Produce Flame on this dude because I think it's the only one he can really see. And he's gonna hit him. Dealing 7 points of damage to that guy. That guy is looking pretty rough at this point, but still standing. And that will bring us to the top of the initiative order with Akane. She's going to move her 30 feet. She can see inside now. What's some fun stuff Akane could do? She's going to cast a first level chromatic orb at the big guy. She'll do acid, I think. She's gonna miss him, unfortunately. As he just kind of dodges out of the way, the acid just scatters across the ground. Damn it! She will see the situation now. I think a bardic inspiration to somebody is a good idea. Who wants it?
Oh, I still have bardic inspiration.
Okay. 7, you want it? You got excited.
Maybe the newly awakened Freya should have something because
think-
they're in the middle of it.
I'll give you that.
7 or Freya are probably the two best to give it to right now. So, who gets it?
I would say the newly awakened if I had a vote.
Sure. Let's go.
Okay.
Give
Freya,
it
you
her.
are bardically inspired again.
Yay.
Opie, it is your turn. 7's on deck.
All right. Opie is going to enter the room.
You better get in there.
Oh yeah! All right.
So that
Okay.
that was 15 feet of movement, Opie.
Okay. I'm going to take 15. No, it would be too far. I'd take 3 opportunity attacks. All right. Looks like I have to stop here. Okay. I'm going to stop here and start swinging my swinging stick.
Okay.
My great axe.
This guy is barely hanging on. This guy is barely hanging on, and the guy directly below you hasn't been injured yet.
I'm going to go for the one that hasn't been injured yet because this is a big stick I swing.
Okay.
It's going to be 18 to hit.
18. Search.
Perfect.
Roll for damage.
It's going to be 15 damage.
Mm-hmm. Opie, you rush in, and as you were rushing in, this orc is very clearly focused on Freya. He hears you coming and goes to get his axe up to block, but you just bury it so deep into his side, it goes all the way to his heart. You watch this, like, there's a brief moment of confusion on his face before he just slackly falls off of your blade. Dead.
So good. And what else? And I don't think I have anything for bonus action quite yet. No, I don't. Okay. I don't know. All right. Opie is. Would I take an opportunity attack if I move south of this position?
From the guy to the north.
From
yes.
north. What? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. I see how that is. He's just going to stay right there, I guess.
That is Opie's turn. Zevin, it is your turn. Hefty, you're on deck.
All right. So, Zevin is going to slowly.
Finish them.
Zevin is going to casually walk, and as he's walking, he's gonna pull his scimitar out, right up to this guy right here, and then we are about to do some shenanigans. All right. I am going to make a scimitar attack. And then I'm going to be using my Unleashed Incarnations here. So the attacks will simultaneously come through the echo behind the big guy.
Ooh, very nice.
Take the attack. Yeah, they all have to be rolled though. Properly. Doop-a-doop. One use. So this will be 2 rolls. 19 and a 9.
The 19 is
The
gonna
second roll.
19 is gonna hit this guy. The 9 will miss this guy.
Yeah. Okay. So you gotta make the damage on that guy. 5 points of slashing.
All right. You open this guy's belly as he's like trying to hold everything back in. He just goes down to his knees and then falls over dead.
Then, come on, 10, 20, 30. Then, I'm going to move forward. And I'm going to use Action Surge.
Okay.
And we're going to do that again.
Okay.
But both on him. Alright. 13.
Okay.
And a 21.
All right. He parries the 13 out of the way with his great axe, but your echo comes in and stabs him right in the back as he wasn't ready for it to be a threat. Go ahead and roll
So the
for
10,
damage.
10 points of slashing.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action to Fang Bite.
Oh.
Oh, that was the damage. What am I doing? Hit first. No, that misses. 8 points
Okay.
to hit.
He holding your scimitar at bay, he kind of flinches a little bit at your echo, and then you go to bite him, and he just palms your face, Seven, and just shoves you back.
All right, and then that is my turn.
You all. Awesome. Hefty, it is your turn. Freya's on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna casually come over here, see what's going on in this room.
Okay, that was you're at 15 feet of movement there.
I'm aware. I'm there now.
That's all I know.
Yeah, I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna stay back. You know, I may talk a lot of shit, but I'm gonna live by my words and be like, "Hey, not rushing in makes you alive." Freya, just player to player. Jade, what's your AC? Like, what's your armor class?
Is 17.
And Justin,
Do it again.
what's your armor class?
Same.
Well, Freya's in the middle of it all. I'm gonna cast. What is
Big
it?
Freya. I take half damage on slashing and piercing shit right now.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith, and it gives you +2 to your AC.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go get him, Tiger. I'm gonna stay back here. That's my turn.
Alrighty, Freya, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm just gonna look up at the big boy. Should I do that? Yeah. I'm just gonna look at the big boy and shove an Eldritch Blast right into his face.
Solid.
It's a 17.
17 is going to
Oh!
miss.
I'm inspired, aren't I?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. 23.
That's going to hit. Roll for damage.
Holy shit, his AC is high.
And that's gonna be 10 points of force damage.
Okay. Freya, you go to like shove your hand in his face, and he grabs it for a second, but then you transfer the spell to the other hand and poof, just blast him.
Oh, I don't need to touch him. It can.
Oh.
He can hold my hand. It just shoots
sure.
out.
Yeah. All right.
And I don't have anything for my bonus action, so I'm just gonna. That's my turn.
Okay. It's his turn. He didn't like that.
Didn't think you would.
So, dun, 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 dun. He's just gonna stay there and take a swing on you. That's going to be an 18 to hit.
No, doesn't hit.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Second attack. Oh, lots more. 24 to hit.
That hits.
That's only going to be 6 points of slashing.
That's enough. I'm down.
Okay. Freya is down.
Biggest
For
sigh from Hefty.
for flavor for people, you guys start hearing a very faint, like, horse hooves and wings flapping.
Yeah. This could be his turn. Orc's turn. Coming after you, Hefty. The one guy just barely hanging on. He's going to move over here. Kind of shoving his dead friend out of the way.
Gross.
Ooh. An 8 to hit.
That doesn't touch me.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Let me fix the music real quick. Oh, I just saw that I got some messages. I apologize. I'll take a look at those here in a second. Okay, that sounds good. Jade. Yeah, Jamie, yeah. I just saw your message. Yes, you're right.
I was like, oh shit.
Okay, that's that guy. He misses. Can't do anything else.
He swings at me. I'm like, no. No, thank you.
Okay, that brings us to Urki. 5, 10, 15, 20. He'll stay back here. Urki is going to place his hands together and send a prayer to Sayune. Please be with us! And he raises his hands and he's going to cast a second level bless on all of you. So on Hefty, on Opie, on Freya, even though she's unconscious, doesn't matter, and on Zevin. You can add a d4 to get out of here. Attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends. So as long as he is concentrated, you can add a d4 to those. Freya, that also counts for death saves. That is going to be Urki's turn. Can't do anything else. That will be Akane. 5, 10. She'll move up to here. 15.
Finish him.
Did I make a concentration save when the guy attacked me? Because my shield of faith is concentrate.
He didn't hit you though.
Okay.
If he would have hit you, yes.
Okay.
Akane is... Yeah, I think she's going to use another chromatic orb on this big bad guy. Acid again. She misses. Oh, man.
Yeah.
She's going to hold on to her last bardic inspiration. Yeah. Opie, it is your turn. Zevin's on deck.
All right.
Opie, I believe you've been saying, finish him.
Oh, Opie's gonna finish it. Yeah, and he's gonna go swing with his swinging stick again. That is a nat 20.
Ooh, baby.
I am gonna roll for damage just to kind of see what happens here. That's holy shit. So that's 24.
All right, on.
What I'm gonna do? I'm assuming I fucking finish this guy.
Yeah, 2
Okay,
HP
so
left.
excellent. So complete overkill. So what he's gonna do? So he's been holding the hair while he's been of the head that he grabbed, as well as he's handling the great axe. He's gonna one hand fucking swing his great axe, grab the other head, and then he's gonna keep on going as he's holding the fucking heads of all these guys. He keeps on decapitating. He's keeping them as a form of throwing weapon for later.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, you stink puppy.
Is it still rough terrain in front of you?
No, it's rough terrain for everybody else.
That's what I mean.
Not us. Yeah. Not. We're fine.
Does that rough terrain move with you? I thought it was right here.
It does.
With that hair.
No. It moves radius of 15 feet
Oh.
within me. So
Cool.
everywhere I step, there's just like more fungal growth that just kind of fucking follows me. And and then I move here.
All right. Cool. Cool. Opie, that's your turn.
I believe so. I haven't been blessed with great bonus actions, so
Okay.
I'm going to pick my nose and flick it at him.
Alrighty. Cool. You hear, and you hear foot pads coming as bursting through this door. You see a gigantic dire wolf coming in, having to dash to get here to this point right here, and you hear of the sounds of another one behind it, just rushing in. And yeah, I think that's all you would hear at the moment. That's going to be the direwolf's turn. That brings us to Zevin. It is your turn. Hefty's on deck.
So he is seeing the guy will come in, realizing that we have to take this big guy down quickly, or we might get overrun. He's going to swing at him with the scimitar. 17.
17 is not going to hit this big guy.
Isn't he surrounded though?
Oh, you
get
have
advantage?
advantage. Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
I moved in position just for that reason.
Also, don't forget your
I didn't
D4
know.
because you're blessed.
Oh,
I'm learning.
yeah. Okay, so I'll just keep that then. Tip. Is 18 hit?
18 is exactly what you need to hit this guy.
A D4 hit a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, swinging. Jesus, 5 points of slashing.
5 points of slashing. He is looking rough now. Starting to.
I'm gonna bite.
Okay.
Bonus action. Oh, nice. There we go. 23.
23 hits.
Is it hit?
Go ahead and roll for damage.
Okay. All right, that is 6 points of piercing,
6.
and that's also gonna heal me for 6.
Hell yes.
Well done.
Zevin, as you you kind of do one of the stabbing into his side, and then just drawing his head back and just sinking your teeth into his neck. You feel the warmth of the blood coursing through you. You feel a sense of satisfaction. I think that's your turn.
That is my turn.
Alrighty, Hefty, it is your turn. Freya's on deck.
Okay. At this moment, you start hearing AC/DC playing in the background. As can you make the guy do a wisdom saving throw, please?
Mm-hmm.
You throwing some hell's bells over there?
That's cocked.
I put 2 and 2 together there for a second. I was like, wait, what? I'm like, the bells, haha.
That's gonna be a 5. That fails.
Excellent. Then I will go ahead and roll this D8 as the toll of the death. Oh, it's actually a D12 because he's damaged. Let me go ahead and grab that D12. Sorry, guys. That would be a 10.
Okay. He is looking very rough, but still standing.
And I just give like the Hell's Bell.
Awesome.
And then, do I have a bonus action that I can do for anybody? No, we're good. That's it. That's my move. That's it.
Okay. Freya, can you please make a death saving throw?
Happily.
You can add a d4 to it.
It's a dirty 20.
That is a success. It is the Urog's turn. Okay, he's gonna go for Zevin. There are 2 attacks coming at you, Zevin. First one is going to be a 9. That misses.
Yeah.
Second attack. 21 to hit.
That hits.
Oh no! That's going to be 16 points of damage, 7.
Oofa doofa.
Evan goes down.
Oh no! Oh!
Your echo also disappears. Alright, give me 1 second.
Oh, good. I give you advantage, but you don't give me advantage. You know that I'm watching you.
What?
Gave you advantage. Well, I moved into position so you could get advantage, and then you went down. So now I don't have advantage.
Well, sucks to suck.
Fuck!
Alright, Orc's turn. They all dead. It's Urky's turn. He sees all this going on. So 5, 10, 15. Sees Freya and Zed down. I'm gonna roll a d4 because I don't know who Urky would heal. He likes both of you. So 1, 2 Freya, 3, 4 Zevin. That's a 4. He's gonna heal Zevin. Another first level healing word. Shitty healing. That's gonna be 5 points of healing, Zevin.
Does he have a channel divinity? He could heal both.
Channel divinity.
get up. I'm down. You get up again. You're never gonna knock me down.
I don't think that he
It was
has,
a theme song to this
I
fucking
don't think
fight right now.
he has that option. He could
Oh.
turn undead or charm animals and plants. But he can't.
Oh, what class is cleric? What the?
Cleric,
What subclass?
I don't remember what subclass it is. Acolyte of Nature.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
I didn't have the thought that he was a life cleric.
Top of the initiative order is Akane. She is going to move over here. And... No. Oh, she has... I just realized she has healing. She's going to healing word Freya. What did I just do? I didn't mean to do disguise self. Healing word. 6 points, Freya. You guys hear some heavy footsteps. Boom, 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 boom. Coming in, sounding like they're behind the dire wolves. Intruders! Smash! That's going to be the Great Ulf's turn. Can't go very much farther than that. That brings us to Opie. It is your turn.
I believe he was talking to me.
This guy is looking really, really rough, Opie, and you have the dire wolf just entering. You can hear more enemies coming.
All right. How far away? God, he's big. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Opie's a bit torn because he wants to finish this guy and collect his third head. Honestly, yeah, I think Opie is going to he's going to make it for the direwolf, and he's going to take the opportunity attack.
Okay. Opportunity attack coming your way, Opie.
Yep.
Oh, that's going to be a 10 to hit. That's going to miss.
Oh, that's going to suck. And I'm going to go straight for the direwolf.
Absolutely. Hit.
Fucking hell. That was 10.
10 is going to miss, unfortunately. The direwolf just kind of jumps back a little the way.
Did you add your bless?
How much was the bless for? It was
a D4.
D4? I'll add the D4 and see what happens. I doubt 11 is going to do it.
11 is not going to do it, unfortunately.
No. Okay. That's alright. Good try, though. Yeah. That's it. He's going to stand there and he's just going to be a giant impeding pile of fungal growth right now.
Yes, sir. Alright, direwolf is going to attack you, Opie.
I expect nothing less.
That is going to be a 17 to hit.
Meets it.
Meets it. Alright, I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Ooh. While I'm raging, I get advantage?
You do.
No? I do, okay.
And you can add a D4 to it.
Well, one of them was 23, so I'm just gonna go with that.
That sounds about right. You're going to take 6 points of piercing damage, halved to 3 because you're raging. And this thing goes to try to pin you down and knock you prone, Opie, but you manage to just kind of shove it off as its teeth just rake away from on your forearm. This one is going to rush over here and enter the room.
Even at half the.
Oh yes.
Yeah. That's exactly why I stood there.
You're
That
right.
that was the reason for me standing in the doorway.
It's gonna have to dash, and it's not smart enough to not. So it's gonna dash to get there. Just pulling its feet out of the sticky muck and fungus that Opie has placed. Yeah, awesome. Good shit, Opie.
Yeah, that was a hard thought, but it cost me.
And Opie, you know, because of what you have kind of described as your backstory a little bit, you are an outdoorsman. You know that when wolves attack one target, they don't have to be flanking to gain advantage. They have a thing called pack tactics, where if one of them is in an ally of theirs is in melee with another person, they just gain advantage. There's no positioning worry with them. But I had a dash to get here, so it doesn't get to attack. So good shit, Opie.
You guys have one round of combat to down one of these fuckers.
I want you to know that he was 5 feet away from being able to do this. Like, he was 5 feet away. I had to dash to get 5 feet.
Oh god.
Oh, good shit.
So
All right.
good. All right. Excellent.
It's
I bought us a
Seven's
round
turn,
of combat.
and something happens.
Ooh.
You see as Zevin stands up, but he stands up in that super creepy way where the back legs kind of like this. And you hear a voice that is not Zevin's come out of his mouth as his eyes turn jet black. Finally! Zevin, I would like you to roll a d4. 1, 2, Freya, 3, 4, the Urag.
Two.
Alright. Both are weak. That matters not. And he goes, making a bite attack against Freya, please.
Oh shit.
Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
What the hell did you do?
This is so perfect.
12 points.
12.
12 to hit.
12.
12 to hit? No.
Freya, all of a sudden, Zevin just doesn't quite look like himself. His features are a bit more angular. I imagine Zevin kind of already has kind of a sunken-in face a little bit, but it is much more gaunt, and his mouth distends unnaturally as he comes at you, and you just managed to get your shield up in time. Come to me! Zevin, that's just gonna be your turn, unfortunately.
Yep.
For the audience's sake, back in the Sunless Citadel, there was an ancient tree that was birthed from a stake that had killed a vampire, and Zevin decided to drink from the tree that has had some unforeseen consequences. It's going to be Zevin's turn. Hefty, it is your turn. Freya, you're on deck.
Okay.
Right? I know.
So Hefty sees Seven attack Fran, goes, Seven, no! Don't attack! They're our friends! No! Don't do that! Bad! And then I'm going to go ahead and cast Toll of the Dead again onto our... Make another wisdom save as AC/DC is just getting louder.
Hells bells!
Bells!
An 11.
No! Excellent! That is 13.
He's like standing there, getting ready to fend off Zevon, looking a little confused, and then as he begins, black ichor begins pouring out of his nose. He vomits out and falls over dead as his wounds begin continuously opening up. The Urag is down.
In the background, I'm still just jamming hard.
The most unlikely of people took out the Urag.
And then for my bonus action, fuck it, why not?
He had 1
Spirit,
HP left.
spiritual. I'll summon my spiritual weapon,
Okay.
and I'll put it right here.
Give me 1 second. I think I have the spiritual weapon. Because you made.
Is it my? It's my Meepo.
Let me see. Do I have Meepo?
Oh god.
Not on this one, but let me. Hold on. I'll grab Meepo real quick.
Meepo dressed as Hefty.
Yeah. I feel like the 2 dire wolves are gonna fucking absolutely spank Opie. So
I'm gonna have to.
this isn't gonna be good.
Where are you summoning it again?
Right.
Okay. I'm just gonna have to use that for right now. I don't have Meepo at the moment.
I mean, if you want to, you can use my old picture as the Meepo.
I also don't have that anymore. I replaced
Too late
it.
now.
I'll get it prepared for next time though.
That's cool.
Cool. Anything else, Hefty?
That's
You
that's
get,
it. Actually,
you get to attack with your spiritual weapon when you summon it.
oh, then I will swing on this direwolf. That's this one.
Go ahead.
Let's go with the Meepo dice. That'll be this one. Do I get bless on this guy or no?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay.
you do.
Does 14 hit?
14 is exactly what you need to hit the dire wolf.
Good to know.
Good to know. Okay. Oh shit! It would have been 18 because I didn't realize I had. Okay, so I would have had my 14. Okay, hold on. What am I looking for? D8. There it is. Three damage.
3 damage. Alrighty.
Not a boy. That was a good turn, man.
Meepo.
That was really good.
That
Meepo returns.
Fucking awesome. Yeah.
brings us to Freya. It is your turn.
Okay, as I'm like holding off Zevon from biting me, just be like, may the gods free you of your curse. Our friends are in trouble, and I reach around him and cast an Eldritch Blast to the wolf.
Okay. The same one that just got attacked?
Yeah.
Sweet. Go ahead, roll to damage. Or roll for attack, rather.
That's an 18 to hit.
18 is definitely going to hit. Roll for damage.
And that's an 11 points of force damage.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Brings us all the way to Urki. Getting low on spells, boys.
Definitely need a rest. Could use a rest.
Hey, Mitch, whatever sort of music you have going on in the background, it keeps on clipping in and out.
He's getting a phone call. It's a vibration.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, well done.
Yeah.
I'm not getting a call.
Oh, it sounds like it's just continuously vibrating.
It had a rhythm to it, for sure.
All right, well, let me check my phone.
Ooh, okay. would Urki try to stop Zevin, or would he go after the wolves? That's the real question.
Is that like you asking, or is that
I'm asking out loud, but I'm also like I'm willing to take suggestions.
as somebody who's about to get spanked by the wolves? I would probably still try to go for Zevin.
Okay. Zevin. No, you don't think?
I think Urki should go for the wolves.
I think so.
Yeah, I do. Just because you're alone over there, surrounded by two, whereas I have not really. And then I have. It sort of looks like I'm holding Zevin.
Well, you have two clerics beside you.
Okay.
Exactly. So
Yeah, all right,
you're in
okay,
more
fair
danger
enough.
than I am.
Fair point. I appreciate that.
He's going to produce flame on the one to your south. He hits it. Oh, max damage. Very good. Urki.
Oh shit!
8 points of damage.
Urki for the win.
Good shit. That wolf is starting to look rough down south. Cool. Top of the initiative order is Akane. She's going to move right here.
Oh yeah, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm really happy for it.
She's gonna have to get into
See
melee.
it pop up in the map.
She's gonna have to get into melee with him.
Does Akane have advantage based on my position?
Nope, it's not an attack roll. It's
Okay.
She's going to begin casting a spell, and you see like very much like Gambit, many different cards appear in her hand, and she's going to cast spray of cards on these two wolves.
Dope.
Both of them have to make dex saves, which they're not terrible at. So first one, the one to the south, is a failure. Meets it, beats it. It succeeds. The other one fails. So they are both going, or one is going to take half. Not terrible on damage. 12 points of damage. So this one takes 6.
Nice.
It's looking pretty rough now. And then the other one takes 12. Hasn't been damaged yet, but now it has. Okay. Alright. Just bursting through this door, you see a massive ogre. Ugly, smelly. Intruder smash! Vak! Fang! Get him! To the wolves. He's going to huck a javelin at Opie.
Opie, you're about to be turned into a volleyball.
He will try.
And I also point out that his you guys can't use his javelins. His javelins are much larger than the other javelins.
Gotcha. Okay.
12 to hit Opie. That's gonna miss.
That is going to miss somehow.
As it just very much like Dark Souls 3, where like you're running through that one place and the arrows. That's very much what just happened to Opie.
It's getting spicy over here.
That is his turn. Opie, it is your turn.
I'm gonna swing at the direwolf to the south here. And I am going to pray to the gods. Oh, for
You're
fuck's
blessed.
sake!
You're blessed.
Even with was it D4?
Yeah, roll a d4. I'm telling you to.
Fucking
Roll
gross.
high, but roll it.
Yeah, no, it's 11.
Ah, damn, that's gonna miss.
Fuck me. In bit of flavor. He's gonna try to chuck the fucking heads at the dire wolves to distract them.
Make an animal handling check with disadvantage.
Thank you. 13 and that's bad. Okay, 7.
Okay, they both just like watch it and then.
Shit.
All right, that's your turn, Opie.
Here comes the pain.
It's the direwolf's turn. They both have advantage on their attacks
Yeah.
against you.
Yeah. All right.
So, first one down south. That's going to be a 16 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. Second attack. 19 to hit.
Hit.
Strength saving throw, please.
Strength saving throw.
Add your d4.
You have advantage on it, by the way.
Yeah, I do. Dirty 20, I think, is probably the best I can do.
You are not knocked prone, but
Yeah, dirty 20.
you're going to take 13 points of piercing damage, halved to 6, because you're raging. And again, this thing tries to knock you down, but you fight it off as they are viciously attacking you. This is going to be the direwolf's turn. 7. It is now your turn. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
You just
Me?
had to drink the tree blood, didn't you?
Yep. It's his dream. That is
Unlimited power.
7. I set the DC at 10.
Oh!
As we had discussed, this is going to be an increasing DC, though. Every time you go unconscious, it's going to be harder for you to come back. For you find yourself in the process of going after Freya, and you blink a couple times, and your eyes return to normal, and you are back to yourself. You have no memory of what just happened.
I'm gonna blink. Aren't you pretty? Why are we? Okay, and then he's gonna turn around and like nothing happened. Wondering why he was so close to you.
Sure.
I lost my map. Oh,
Please, for the love of God, kill the fucking wolves.
fine, I will go back to what I do best. He's gonna pull his bow out.
Thank you. If you could finish something for me, that would be great right now.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna shoot.
If you
Shoot
hit and
this
kill
wolf.
this, you hit and kill this thing. I think this is the third time in this combat that I've started something, and then you
And
have
I
finished.
I know. It doesn't work when I pull out my scimitars. This character is meant to use the bow because he's. Okay. Either way, here we go. Look at that. It heard me and it said no. A 10.
This isn't going well.
Nope. That's that. That's that.
Did you add your D4?
I have another D4.
Yeah,
You're blessed.
Until Urki is stops concentrating.
Is a 12 hit?
Nope.
Yeah. Well, there you go. That's it. That's mad. Well, at least I got. I'll create my. I guess I'll create my shadow right here. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
That's the problem with the bow. It literally is the one shot, and then that's it. I need extra attack before I can do anything extra with the bow.
Hefty, it is your turn. Freya's on deck.
Gonna move right here. I think that's what I was measuring out. This is exactly perfect. Can I charm him?
Awesome choice.
No.
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 Make a intelligence check.
Okay.
A nature or history check, Hefty.
Okay. That is an 18.
The spell is Charm Person. You know that ogres are giantkin. They are not considered people. They're not.
Well, in that case,
target.
You're not people.
in that
He's
case,
people. Look at him sitting at the table. He thinks he's people.
so the wolf in the south that is casually being attacked by everyone,
Mm-hmm.
like a playlist on repeat.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw on that guy.
On this one again.
No, the south one,
South.
the farther one.
A natural 20.
Yeah, smartest wolf I've ever
I
met.
know, right?
Okay, in that case, I don't think anything happens. Though.
Nope.
Nope. Not even half damage. 6. All right.
Cantrips, you know.
And then I will roll for Meepo.
Yes, sir.
The Meepo dice is this one. 17 plus 4. 19.
19 will hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, and as Meepo goes to attack,
I just imagine it's just Meepo just like squared up.
yeah. Meepo, I rolled 11 damage as he's attacking them. He goes, like a rolling Meepo! Meepo's here!
Meepo cracks this wolf across the face, and you hear a as the wolf falls down dead.
Oh, attaboy. All right.
At the same time, both Meepo and Hefty are still headbanging.
That's how Meepo attacked. He's just headbutting him. All right, Freya, it is your turn.
I go right on in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and yeah, just same Eldritch Blast to the face.
Do you get to do anything cool with Hex if the target that is Hex dies?
Yes, but I went unconscious, so it's gone.
Cool, thank you. I forgot.
Fun fact, though, you guys are still hearing faint wings and horse hooves. And that's an 18 to hit the wolf.
18's gonna hit that wolf. Roll for damage.
4 points of force damage.
All right. All right. That's your turn.
Yep.
Okay, that brings us to Urki. He's gonna move forward a little bit. What can Urki do? He doesn't have much that he can do. Oh, oh, that's a real big guy. He points at him. Drop it! And he's going to cast command on the ogre to have him drop his
shit!
weapon.
Boy, Meepo!
Urki.
Urki, sorry.
That's okay. Let's see if he...
Y'all make fantastic characters. I love it.
I'm going to use the Misfit dice on this.
Ooh. We have our own dice?
Yeah, I got, Mitch sent me some dice, and it's just like...
Oh, that's right.
It's a hodgepodge of, like, Misfit dice. None of them match.
Yeah, this.
I love them all.
Totally.
They're fantastic. You watch as the ogre's like... and and drops his great axe.
Now, Opie's gonna do one of these. He's just gonna kind of eyeball it, see if he can actually use that, and if it's like bigger than his.
What's your strength modifier, Opie?
Strength modifier is +4. I got 18 strength.
Okay, nope, you can't use it. If it was 20, I would say yes, but
Oh
18, it's gonna
fuck!
be-
Really? Oh.
You can, but your attacks would be at disadvantage. I'll say
But
that.
I have. Oh.
I'm sorry. This thing is almost as tall as you are. This guy like
That's why I want it.
I know. This guy stands like 10, 12 feet tall. He's like almost 600-700 pounds. Like he is massive. So yeah, it'd be very difficult for you to use it. But
So close.
Urki's like, oh, good. As it drops. That's gonna be Urki's turn. It is
Attaboy.
Akane turn. He's not a humanoid, so that doesn't work. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll try this! As she summons the cards again and sends a spray of cards at the wolf and the ogre. The wolf will make a dex save. He succeeds. The ogre will make a dex save. Ooh, I don't think that does it. Nope. Ogre fails. So the wolf
You're
takes
saying
half
ogres
damage.
aren't particularly dexterous?
Not super dexterous. $11 damage. That's not terrible.
Excellent.
So 5 to the wolf and 11 to the ogre. First damage that he has taken. Let me update that. Okay. It is going to be the Great Wolf's turn. He'll just be standing there, and he'll reach down and pick up his his great axe again. But that requires an action, and he'll
Yay!
rush in into here to give himself advantage on the strike against you, Opie. But he can't do anything because he used his action to pick up his thing. Smash, turtle man! Should not have come. But Opie, you get to go first. It's your turn.
All right. We're gonna. I knew what I was doing up until you moved the fucking goddamn ogre.
Teehee.
Just had to do it, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna keep swinging at the dire wolf here. All right. I haven't had great success at this, so I'm kind of concerned. 14 to hit.
14 is exactly what you need to hit the dire wolf.
Okay. Excellent. With an added 4. Perfect. And I'm going to smash with my smash and stick, and it's going to be 6 damage.
6 damage, alright.
Oh, no, 8 damage, sorry.
8 damage, okay.
Yeah.
2 more. Dire wolf still looking rough, but still standing.
Okie doke. And I think I'm going to take the opportunity attack from the dire wolf and step away from him.
Okay. Don't move too far.
Give me a second. I'm thinking about it again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Apparently the ogre has advantage on me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to move that. I'll take that. I'll take the opportunity attack move.
That's going to be a 16 to hit.
AC is 17.
Oh, sorry, I have advantage.
Oh, okay.
Still another 16, so he just misses you as you just kind of like just do like a high step as he's like trying to bite at your ankles as you're moving away.
I'm going to try and move over here.
Okay, solid. That is your turn. It is the direwolf's turn. It's looking really rough. Its main target went away, so it's going to go after a new target. I think it smells the blood, so it's going to go after Freya.
Sorry,
Fuck
Fred.
yeah, baby. No, I'm
My
in
bad.
for this.
You still have your 19 AC?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
No.
I haven't lost concentration yet.
23, unfortunately, Freya.
Oh,
Let's go!
Can you make a strength saving throw, please?
you got
Sure.
this. I'm the tiger, baby. Yeah, I'm the tiger. That's either net 20 or net
Natural
1.
one!
No!
Oh, no.
Guys, I don't think you understand. I kind of want her to die right now because it would add so much RP shit.
I rolled a really shitty on damage, so only 6 points of piercing damage. But
I'm unconscious!
alright.
I
she
get
is-
knocked down, but
she's
I get up again.
unconscious, and it goes to bite at Opie, and then just almost like it was trained. Freya just latches on your throat and takes you down to the ground, and you guys watch as it's just on Freya's throat, just shaking the shit out of her.
I
The
think I
wings and
made the wrong move.
The wings and hooves get louder.
Freya, no!
Alright.
Okay,
I
guys do
specifically
hear
want this to happen
you guys-
just to
you guys
fuck
do
with
hear
him.
the wings and hooves, right? Like, the space isn't big enough for a large winged creature.
Alright.
Yeah,
Hey,
you doing
which direction is it
thermometry?
coming from?
Everywhere.
It sounds like it's everywhere.
Yeah. Just echoing. Probably more above than anything else, right, Freya, I would imagine?
Opie's a bit of an idiot, so he's preparing for some sort of, I don't know, winged creature coming through the door again. So he's also watching the door now.
Sure. Zevin, it is your turn. Hefty's on deck.
Seeing the chaos that is Freya getting mauled, I'm gonna shoot arrow at the dog for a 24 to hit
24 is going to hit that dog.
and a 6 points of piercing damage. Hit that dog.
You said 24?
Yeah.
Holy shit. All right.
No, 6 points of piercing.
Oh, 6 points. of
24 to
piercing.
hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
That wolf is looking real rough, but still standing as it comes off of Freya for just a brief second and then looks over to you, Zevin. Brief aside real quick as well. I was walking R2 on the college campus a couple weeks back, and somebody just yelled at me from a ways away, "Can I pet that dog?"
Dog!
And I'm like, "What? Yeah, sure." Hey, don't chase her. Don't chase her.
Do it!
Go R2.
Do it!
She's
No!
She is allowed to be here, dude.
You kitty.
They're trying. They're kind of friends, but he's just like, "Oh, I love her. I want to love her." I'm like, "No, dude. Like, you are huge."
Because it was off camera, you should have told us it was a Minoc and it was chewing on the power cables again.
Yeah, I hate those Minocs. R2, hey.
C3PO.
You notice how his tone, very quickly changed?
By the way, did you guys see what I put in chat for Meepo's?
Yeah, it looks amazing.
Oh my god.
It's Luchasaurus. It's a wrestler.
Put it into to Hero Forge. I want to see you create a Meepo in Hero Forge.
I will. But first, I want that to be his picture on the map.
So good.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Brings us to Hefty. It is your turn. Freya, you're on deck.
Okay.
Let's go.
What to do here? Well, I could do something cleric-wise.
That's crazy, man.
That doesn't sound.
I'm sorry. I thought it was on mute.
All right, I'll do healing word on Freya. I'm like,
It's gonna be so cool. Just let me die.
you just tell me I need to eat better, and that fitness is important. And here we are, rushing in again to get into a mouth of a dog. And I'm just here to pick it up, and you heal with 6 points of healing. I'm sorry, 8 points of healing.
Fuck!
No, the kitty.
Because I rolled a 4 plus 2 plus my modifier. So, oh, there you go.
There you go.
She doesn't look like a
And then
kid
I'm-
anymore.
And then Meepo will turn
4 months old,
to
guys.
Oh my gosh.
Meepo will turn to
You want to go play? Go.
the ogre and swing on the ogre, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Meepo no like you.
And then Meepo rolled. Oh, where is it?
One shot this fucking ogre.
20. A dirty 20 with all three.
Dirty 20's
All
gonna
three
hit
things.
that ogre. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Meepo! I love Meepo! Meepo go. Oh, that's a good roll, Meepo. Meepo got an 11. Good roll, Meepo.
Oh, well done.
Good shit, Meepo.
Meepo!
And you said 11, right?
Meepo. Yep. Rolling Meepo. Meepo's here. Got a Meepo all
right.
over you.
That is your turn, Hefty. Brings us to Freya. It is your turn. Again, you are brought back from the brink.
Okay, I just plunge an eldritch into the bottom of this wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20, motherfuckers.
Shit! Here we go. All right. Here we go. All right. You're in the game. All right.
Alright. So that's a total of 20 force damage.
You all watch as like this wolf is like was on top of Lorelei, looked up at Zeb, and then all of a sudden, it's like its head just flies off as Eldritch Blast just severs its skull from the rest of its body. It is.
And Lorelei pops into the universe out of nowhere.
We're like, who the fuck is that?
She'll use.
That person seems much nicer.
I want to follow their
It's
lead.
not mean. You guys have it in your head that she's a bitch. She's not.
I mean, all my interactions
without me, and I'm pissed about it.
and all my
You
interactions
told me
with
to
her.
open the door.
I did. Yes. He's still upset that you didn't banter back and forth about it.
Okay. So she fucks up the wolf. She gets up, covered in her own blood, scratches and everything, just like, and like gets closer to this guy, and yells at him, "I am your quarry." And that's her turn.
All right.
And again, if you look over at Hefty.
Erky, what you doing, buddy?
Player to player, Jade. I now have it in my own heart to continue raising you so you never die.
Don't!
He's noticed you have a death wish, so he's preventing it actively.
Yeah, that's why he hates me so much, is because I have a death wish.
I also blame you for the death of Meepo.
I wasn't even there!
Exactly.
Fucking hurts my sides.
I've done literally nothing wrong, and he fucking hates me.
All right, sorry about that. I had to put Archer in his charging station. He gave,
Oh, that's totally okay. We found a way to fill the gap.
Yeah. Alright, Urki doesn't have any spell slots left, so he's just gonna cast Produce Flame on the big guy.
Ah, boy.
Just barely hitting him. Just fucking barely hitting him.
Go, get him, Urki!
Does 7 points of radiant damage. 30 point. Cool. That's gonna be Urki's turn. He's gonna move back a little ways because he's still concentrating on Bless. He wants to make sure that stays up. It is Akane's turn. Gonna use her last first level spell slot to cast Chromatic Orb. Acid again, because why not? Natural 1. Wonderful. She's going to use a Bardic Inspiration on Freya again. Okay, not Freya, on Opie then.
No,
Jeez.
commit to it. Commit to doing it on Freya. We don't know she wants a death wish, but we have to commit to this.
You all know that I want to die. I've literally said it. Not here. I said it in Citadel.
Alright. Freya said that she is his quarry. Here it comes, Freya.
Let's go.
A big great axe attack.
Please below 19. Please below 19. Please below 19.
Nat 20, let's go.
Please below 19.
If the wolf would have been alive, he would have had advantage, which he needed because he rolled a 2.
Oh!
8 to
Suck
hit.
it! Yes! This is the weirdest.
Look at everybody just cheering.
Awesome
Seven-
at a party ever.
Second attack, Freya.
Please below 19. Big money, big or low money, low money, low money.
11.
Nat 20, Nat 20. God damn it!
I don't often want to fudge the roll to hit the player. All right. That is great. Ulf's turn as Freya is just so lazily batting these away, but the ogre just doesn't seem to be able to hit her. That brings us to Opie. It is your turn.
Freya, thank God you're okay.
All right, I'm gonna go take a swing at this guy. It's gonna be 19 to hit.
19 will hit. Roll for damage.
19 will hit. All right. I'm gonna roll. Ooh, that is 14 damage.
Nice. 14 damage. This ogre is starting to look rough now.
Devin, this is where you come in and finish it.
No promises.
All right. Is that your turn, Opie?
Yeah. Again, this barbarian is not graced with lovely bonus actions, so he's just going to flick another booger at him.
Alrighty, Zevin, it is your turn.
I'm just going to. Okay, I am going to aim a arrow at the hand holding the axe.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you call a called shot, right? You said it's on disadvantage usually.
Correct. You're trying to drop the axe.
Yeah.
Sure. Disadvantage.
Big money, big money, big money.
Mhm.
Ooh.
That was a for good first one.
Yeah, that was a good first.
It don't matter. The
Oh,
disadvantage
shit!
is a dirty 20.
Very nice.
Can't kill anybody with an axe.
I want to see. I want to see Justin's YouTube dance.
And it's a big 9 points of piercing, so that went right through the knuckle.
Yeah, right through his hand. I'm going to give him a dexterity saving throw to try to prevent him from dropping it. It's a super high DC. With a natural 5, that's not going to do anything. As
Does it fall on me?
do you want to use your reaction to dive under the axe.
No.
As an action, I want to
Jade the
push her out
player
of the
will
way.
Freya is just trying to save her friends.
I could see her like just try to move her foot underneath the axe as it falls or some shit
No,
like that.
Freya just wants to be the one to be hit and not her friends. She doesn't actually want to die, whereas Jade wants her to die.
I've never been concentrating harder on my shield to make sure you don't get hit.
Seven.
End my turn with just yelling out. It's just us and him. Let's pick him away.
Alrighty. Hefty Mysterio, it is your turn. Freya's on deck.
I'm like in the solo of Hell's Bells
Jade.
right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw that death toll at that guy. So if I can get him to roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Natural 2, he fails.
Oh, so sick. That is 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Alright, looking really rough. It's but he's still standing,
And I'm-
just barely holding on.
As I'm air guitar soloing, Meepo's gonna go ahead, jump in there.
Oh, finish him, Meepo.
Oh man.
Oh, I don't think Meepo's helping. Hold on, let's see. Okay, hold on, math. Does a 15 hit?
15 hits, roll for damage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Mitch, get Meepo to slap him in the balls. just drop him right to the ground.
That is...
It's a weirdly demented fight.
it's 5. He hits him for 5.
points.
We have one character trying to commit
Hefty, how do you
suicide.
want to do this?
Oh my god!
Boy!
So as I'm air guitaring, Meepo is air drumming, and he's just going to town on this guy's junk.
You all hear like a balloon popping, and just a river of blood begins pouring out from this guy's pants. As he reaches for his crotch, he like looks down, looks up to the Meepo figurine. Why? Boom! And just goes face first into the ground, dead.
Hefty, was that in the air tonight by Philip Collins?
By the famous bard, Philip Collins?
Yes.
Yeah, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I know that one.
That will bring us out of initiative, as it doesn't seem that anyone else was alerted to this fight.
Opie immediately unpacks for the first time out of his satchel that he has, and he packs his pipe, and he just has a smoke. It's just it's fucking done.
Freya limps over to Opie and heals him for 3 points.
Oh, nice. All right, perfect.
I start looting everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check the ogre, see if he's got anything fun.
Oh yeah. All right.
I'll start on the other side.
Okay, give me a second.
I want to definitely get the Urog.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Seems like he would have something too.
Freya will stand guard at the door.
Okay.
And before Meepo turns away, they're holding hands, skipping to go loot this guy.
Awesome. I like it. All right, give me 1 second. Give me an investigation check or a perception check, Hefty.
Oh, okay, that it's pretty good. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. On the all the other orcs, you find 2 gold pieces on each of them. So
Okay.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gold pieces. On the Urog, you find a potion of healing. And you also spot a over here. It looks like this is like one of the nicer beds. One of the nicer beds in the in the area. You find a little satchel underneath of that. Inside of that satchel, you find an additional 250 silver pieces, 40 gold pieces, and an incredibly well-made hand axe. It's not like magical or special or anything, but it definitely has the symbol of Durgeddon stamped into it.
Copy.
You also find a key that you don't know where that belongs. On the Great Ulf. On his person, he has his very large great axe. It will be very, you'll be just like literally dragging it around, Obi, if you want to. But you notice something else on his belt, a fine-looking weapon, another one that bears the mark of Durgeddon, a very slender-looking rapier. That is actually a +1 rapier.
Shit. All right.
That is what he has on him. Yes.
While this is all happening and everything, Opie goes ahead and picks some of the mushrooms from that are still kind of slowly dissipating, and he's going to pack it into his pipe. He's going to start smoking some of the mushrooms as well.
Sure. It's extremely harsh, Opie, and gives you absolutely no benefit, but it's something to do.
It is, absolutely.
Absolutely zero.
I feel like Opie's still kind of working on the concoction, and he's just like, no, that didn't hit as well as I wanted it to.
And it's even funny because like after your rage subsides and the mushrooms start to go away, it just like evaporates out of your pipe too. So like you get a couple of puffs and then all of a sudden it's just
nothing.
Yeah.
And just so we're clear, it was a hand axe.
That's pretty good.
Say what?
Just so it was a hand axe, not a great axe, right?
Yeah, just a hand axe.
Okay, cool. And it's just a regular hand axe.
I would say I think a regular hand axe is worth like 50 gold pieces. This one is probably worth 100. This one is much nicer made, but it doesn't have any mechanical benefits. It just looks nicer. The head has very intricate carvings in Dwarvish. Looks like kind of prayers to the dwarven gods. Let's Erky will say, "Oh, well, that was really scary. What do we want to do now? I don't think we should keep going. I don't have any spells available. I'm spent. That was all I have."
Well, there's a bunch of beds here, and we could take a nap.
Shotgun the Orcai's bed.
We have a mission to complete. Is it not restrained?
I don't think it was all that time constrained. We're here to take out the orcs, and you were all here looking for some weapons. I mean, we could probably call it. I think the ogre was in charge.
Yeah, I think it's time for a nap.
I think it's time for a nap.
Freya, you look like you could use a rest and heal up and get back to full strength.
I'm okay. I'll take this watch.
No, we insist. Take a break.
Put your hand up if you went down more than twice today.
Go ahead. Whoever went down more than twice, put up your hand. We're all staring at Freya.
I went down twice! Oh no, she didn't. She went down 3 times. She's not doing it.
Okay. We continue to stare.
When did we start bullying Freya?
The very beginning.
Hmm.
The very beginning is when you guys started bullying Freya.
Yeah, back in the Sun
That's what happens when you come in hot.
Yeah, you came in
She's been
hot.
the punching bag for you all so you can keep standing, you bastards.
How about you gave us the cold shoulder because I stole a kill?
I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
did!
I'm in there all the
And then you jumped in a hole and caused a bunch of shit to happen.
Yeah, where we found the bad guys and saved the kids.
Also,
You're
your fault
welcome.
Nipo's dead.
Actually, we saved nobody.
We
Yeah.
don't know that.
Thank you, Garrett.
You all do. Yeah, you definitely know that.
But we do know that.
Yeah,
Okay.
They got home. They were alive for 24 hours and then both died.
Well, we completed the mission.
As I stare at you, and I like pat a bed. I'm like, it's time for a rest.
I'm comfortable here, and she'll just sit at the door,
Okay.
like in front of it. So if it opens, it hits her.
Okay. So it's shutting the door. Cool.
Yeah, the square is just off center. I'm not actually through the door.
Yep.
I'm just at it.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm massaging Opie's back as he's moving all the bodies out of the way. You got this, buddy. You got this.
As you massage my shell, you notice that there's a lot of like you're seeing like a large ring of fungus kind of grow on his shell, and you're like, the fuck?
After like 2 seconds of touching you, I immediately go, oh, okay, that's enough of that, and I pure out my hands and I walk away.
Cool.
Jamie.
How are you guys looking time wise? Still good?
Looking great. I got. I have till tomorrow morning at 8:30. So
Awesome. Okay.
I have till tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. now.
Okay.
Jamie,
Okay.
I got
cool.
nothing planned. Wow.
Jay, what do you got? What do you got? Going
I'm
on?
free till 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Cool.
Hey,
Should we take a pee break though?
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
I would love to.
let's
Please,
take a
for the
break.
love of Christ and all that's holy.
Yeah, let's take a break.
Yeah.
I'll tally up XP too because
Oh,
you
no.
guys might level up from this. I think.
Yeah, that was worth about 630, right?
We'll,
That was like 2 letters, right?
we'll see.
Or like 631 to be sure. You know.
It was a good
Oh
number
my
of
goodness.
enemies, so we'll see.
Okay.
And then we'll,
Okay.
we'll
Cool.
pick it right back up at the watches. So
Yeah.
let me do this. We will be right back, everybody.
There was a bunch over here too, right?
All right. I don't think that they can hear us anymore, so we should be okay.
Or
Be back at we'll take a little bit longer of a break. You want to be back at the top of the hour? We could get started earlier
Sure.
if you guys are back by then.
Well, when everybody gets back.
Yeah.
At the latest top of the hour.
Yep. Cool.
So 20 minutes?
Yep.
Back in
good.
20? Okay.
That was good shit.
Mhm.
I just got to give my face a break. It's so hot in that mask. Such a terrible character trait I made.
Why did I do this to myself?
So unnecessary.
It's hilarious though.
It is fun. Hey, random Jade and Jamie. We're talking shit right now. All right, I'm gonna go a second. Hide to the.
Oh man. Go out there to go see what my wife is doing, and she's putting tarps over the garden beds. She's like, "Okay, excellent. Your time is perfect. Now all I need you to do is grab the cement deck blocks to put them over top of the tarp." Fuck. So I just had to move a whole bunch of cement blocks. Oof. God, I'm out of shape. Oh, hi, Oscar. Hey, buddy. Oh, you sit? Hey, go play.
Why does Oscar look ashamed?
Um, who knows? 420 experience. God,
Sorry, what was that?
420 more experience. Almost.
Oh, we got our experience. What was it?
Yeah. 420. Eh?
Yeah. Nice, 420.
Uh, Jade, your experience is 2,490.
So is mine.
Why was mine 2,070?
Mine's 2,490 now. It was 2,070.
Oh, sorry. Oh my God. Wow. Just like
Doing
brain.
that math.
Sorry.
Bam, bam, bam.
Well, fuck. I was gonna call it a brain fart. That's more like a brain fart.
How close are you guys?
How close are we?
Mhm.
210.
Yeah, 210 left.
Okay, go ahead and take that extra 210.
Nice.
Wow.
What a good sleep.
Gosh darn it!
Sorry.
Boom.
Now I gotta think.
Level 4. Do I get anything? Let us find out. Manage.
Uh-huh.
Should be level 4. Why doesn't it say that I'm level 4? There it is. Now it says I'm level 4. Ability scores.
I'm not gonna level up Akane, but she is fully rested now, and we'll say she has 4 bardic inspiration abilities.
Oh. All right. I'm gonna say this. Should I take a feat, or should I do my ability scores? Because one of the things I would do is heavily armored. Jade, any opinion on that? No? I'm gonna continue looking through all the feats. This one down.
So,
Whose homebrew has Wrath of the...
Wrath of the what?
you.
No, not me.
No, Wrath of the what?
Wrath of the Stormlord.
Oh, that's probably mine.
By the Kieran?
Yeah.
Okay, it's yours.
Yeah.
It's like, that looks sick. I want that.
Yeah, sorry, you gotta that requires some special stuff.
Yeah. I was like, damn, that's a lot of feats in the homebrew section, and I did not make them.
I like feats. Feats are one of my favorite things in homebrew because they're super easy and like they do a lot.
Yeah.
In my homebrew game, Cord has an aspect of himself, but he also like uses it during the Battle of the Gods, a Thunder Horse, the Kieran. And so I like, because I play Monster Hunter, and the Kieran is like a badass monster in it's a horse in the Monster Hunter games. And so I made that in D&D, not knowing that the Kieran actually exists as a stat block in D&D already. I spent like 2.5 hours making it.
Oh, that is sick.
But yeah, my parties have fought it, and then it bestowed upon them these different like boons for fighting honorably. One of them is basically a legendary resistance. So I have a party that has a legendary resistance basically. It was a mistake. I am never doing that again. I'm getting rid of that.
On.
Hmm.
Oh. That's
Copy of things.
let's see how this looks. That's stupid. I'm gonna do something. Oh, that's fun. See how this works. Do wisdom.
I totally forgot that the Urok had that potion of healing. He should have drank that. Oh.
Now I have it.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's ours to forget.
Mm-hmm.
That's fun. I think I'm going to take that feat. I now have Inspiring Leader.
Oh, nice. Give everybody temp HP.
Yeah, after a short or long rest, give a performance. When you do, up to 6 allies, which can include yourself, within 30 feet of yourself, gain temporary HP equal to your character's level plus the modifier of the ability you increased with this feat.
Very nice.
So what does that mean? Like, what would that give everyone? like that's your full. Okay.
4 plus. What's your? Did you do wisdom?
Yeah. 2. So 6 extra.
6 temp HP.
Nice. So when we wake up, I'm gonna give you guys a rousing speech, and you'll all get an extra 6 HP. Can't wait to give that to you, there, Jade.
What'd you go with, Justin?
Oh, I took a level in Druid.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. More and more, you start to see fungal growth growing on the back of his shell.
Oh, yeah. 2 more level.
Oh, this is going to be a lot of fun when I get there. It's really nice because, like, with the level in Druid, like, there's a few spells I can take kind of out of combat and stuff like that. So that's kind of interesting.
This is gonna be real fun.
Mm-hmm.
And your rage is like that persists even if you whenever you get to wild shape.
Totally.
Also, guys,
I'm imagining every like in Avatar, every animal that you have has a shell on it. It's like you are a bear turtle, and like
Oh, so good.
I love that.
Bear turtle.
What?
I am gonna say I think the latest I can go today is 4, if that's okay with everyone.
How much? How much longer is that? For another 2 hours?
Yeah.
2 hours.
Okay, cool. So
Just to give
if you guys get into a combat, then we'll probably have to call it, just because that's how.
Well, I mean, we can finish the combat. I mean, let's. I can fudge my. I'm just trying to give myself adulting that I have to do today.
Gotcha. What'd you decide to do, Zevin?
I am debating
on
whether or not just to do another one into fighting, or no. I think I'm just gonna do another fighting for now.
Okay. Freya?
That'll juice up the echo. So
yeah, hell yeah.
I took another of Warlock.
Okay.
And used Feat Shield Master.
Nice.
Oh, sick! We're just really making sure you never get hurt again.
I'm making sure other people don't get hurt again.
You're doing a fine job. I actually didn't go down this time.
I know. You're fucking welcome.
That's Justin thinking Jade, not Opie.
I know.
Oh man,
All
so
right.
good.
You guys ready to jump back into it?
I was born ready.
Born ready. Let's go. All right, we are back. Hi. We leveled, or they leveled up. So we have been.
We did it.
We've been doing that on the break. They have looted this room. The rest of the party are taking rests in the beds. Can I have Jade please make a perception check as you are taking first watch? Sorry, Freya, make perception check.
Perception's 13.
13, okay.
are we resting?
Did everyone let me take first watch?
I mean, yeah.
No Nobody.
Maybe.
Yeah, nobody said anything.
I'll take second watch.
Freya, you sit by the door, feeling terrible. You are sore. No open wounds at this time, but you're doing your best to maintain consciousness and keep an eye on things. Every now and again, you still hear that distant sound of... No?
I never heard it.
Ah, I gotcha. Okay.
Gotcha. That's even more terrifying.
You don't hear any other sounds, though. Every now and again, you swear you might hear the orcish bark, but they seem to be just conversation and distant, not coming any closer. For now, at least during your watch, things are calm. It comes time to wake up Opie.
I give him a little bit longer to sleep because I know that he took beating too.
Mm-hmm.
And I go and poke him. Just
Oh, how'd we do? Are we dead yet?
not yet. But there are orcs
Okay.
nearby.
Oh, from the door that we closed?
Yep. I've heard them. They haven't quite gotten closer, but they're around.
Well, what could possibly go wrong? Here, I kept the bed warm for you. Too bad it's full of farts. Okay, and it goes over and he goes over and stays by the door.
Make a perception check, Opie.
Ooh. That's a 12.
Opie, feeling a little bit better than you did before. Standing by the door, keeping an ear out. Kind of imagine like Opie's almost like sitting up against the wall, you know, just keeping an eye on the door. And you don't notice as the moss and the stuff begin to grow around you and almost form off the wall onto your shell, to the point where when you get up there will be, you know, a slight little tear sound as it is left behind, and like your shell is kind of blanketed as, you know, representing your new level in druid that you have taken.
Oh, shit.
But it is passes by without incident.
Should I make a save?
Yes, please.
Ew.
Awesome.
That was a natural one.
Okay.
Amazing.
Yeah, but it's a natural 1 plus 1. That counts, right?
Zevin, are you were you the one taking the third watch then?
Well, I don't know, because like this would have happened when I went unconscious, right? When I rested.
Not immediately.
No. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Okay.
Go over to wake up Zevin, and I try to stay clear of his head.
Oh, so it's like
As that's
whacking
yeah,
his feet?
I'll whack the edge of the boot to wake him up, but I'm not going anywhere near those fucking teeth.
Zevin. You feel yourself flying through the air. Not in this form, but the form of a bat. You see city lights below you. Not a big city, a village at most. Prime grounds for you now. You could feel the hunger. It's been about a week or so since you have last fed. You can't control your body. You don't have... This is a memory, you know. As you land and take your human form again, you see a drunkard walking down an alley. You give a sniff of the air. Your favorite brand of whiskey. Wonderful flavor to the blood. You feel a tapping on your shoe and your eyes shoot open, blacker than night. I need you to make an attack roll.
The fangs again?
Yeah.
The fangs?
Keep in mind, I'm at the foot of the bed.
Oh, he does the Undertaker
Oh,
thing
God,
again,
yes.
and Opie, his hand shoots out, grabs your throat, and he's going for a bite. Let's see if he gets it.
It was a 10. No.
10.
Was it 10?
Yeah.
I immediately grab your hand and I squeeze hard enough that you could fucking feel it, and I try very hard not to break it.
Make an athletics check, Opie. This is like a grapple. Zevin, you can make athletics or acrobatics. You get to decide.
Good luck.
All right. 12.
12.
Yeah, I rolled a 25.
Yeah.
The hand goes for Opie's throat, but Opie catches it and just kind of bends it back as Zevin make another wisdom saving throw. You have advantage this time as the pain is cutting through to Zevin.
Natural 20.
Zevin, again, you shake your head and Opie's like about to break your wrist, but you're standing on the bed for some reason.
You
do you
look
think you're
down
doing?
and you see that I have my hand on my hand axe as well. It isn't drawn, but it's right there.
And then I'm gonna be again. You need to be. Why do you have to wake people up like this? This is crazy.
You attacked me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Keep a lid on it. And Opie is going to pretend to sleep, and he's going to watch Seven.
Okay.
And he will take whatever sort of disadvantage that comes with.
Well, you just don't get a long rest, Opie.
That's fine. I'll take a short rest.
Yeah, you can do that. But you don't get your rage. Don't come back on a short rest, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. So
But after that interaction, I feel like that's pretty just.
yeah, you're down 2 rages then. But I
Two rages?
yeah, because you raged the
No,
last.
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't rage last fight?
No,
Oh,
didn't get to. The
Yeah.
fight was too short.
okay.
No, because when we went through the door, you bonus action rage right away.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure you raged when you
Yeah.
entered the door.
Did I?
There was no disrupt between when we went to
Why
the first
did I
door
not
and
have
then
it marked down then?
I don't know.
Oh, well, okay. Well, then I'm just going to say fuck it and go to bed.
Okay. Seven.
Well, everything seems to be on the up and up now that he's attacked me. Good night!
Seven, can you please make a perception check?
Doop-a-doo. 12.
12. Okay. Man, rolling.
This is
really
a magic
low.
number tonight.
Really low. Zevin, you remember the dream, but you don't remember getting up and attacking Opie.
Hmm.
But you can feel something's off. Distracts you a little bit, but the voices of nearby orcs pull you back into the present. as you hear, because you would be by the door, you hear voices coming from around this area. But they then say something in Orcish. It sounds... You're not sure if it's angry or scared, but then they move away.
Hmm.
But it only happens that once, and the rest of your watch passes without incident.
Hmm.
You all wake up. Can complete a long rest if you wish.
Hmm.
I wake up with a start, like I was having a nightmare.
I wake up, pop out of bed with a new inspiration flowing through me. And I go, guys, I'd like to thank all of you for being here. We're going on this mission to help and save, and I know we wouldn't get through this without all of us working together. Even if some of us have a death wish, we all are working together.
I look at 7 when you say that.
And we all get plus 6 temporary hit points.
Awesome.
Urki will just be like, "Oh, Hefty, that was so inspiring. Thank you very much. I just love listening to you talk sometimes."
Oh, it's because of you. Because of you. And also, because of you, I have learned a new spell.
So does that mean we get to go home now?
No. We need to have you continue showing us where to go.
I've never been in here.
You are the light that guides us.
But I don't want to
Make
be
sure
the
Urki gets his temporary 6 hit
light.
points.
I did. Yeah, I did. But I don't want to be the light that guides you.
Hey, not all of us get to choose the vessel that is chosen for us.
Don't worry, Urki, it's a dim light.
That sounds a little hurtful, but
But as long as there's light, there's always hope.
all right. Doesn't mean I have to be in front, does it?
Master Urki,
Oh, God,
you are
no.
not a prisoner here. If you wish to go, you may, but I urge you to caution. That would mean you're going alone.
You know, I didn't think about it that way, Miss Freya. I think I will stay with you all.
That's a smart move.
Well, before we continue forward, we should really do what we do best and check that door. I was hearing voices on the other side. That's what I did
Yeah,
one
was
point
it
in,
telling
right?
you to attack me?
Now, should we discuss your lapse in consciousness?
And when I woke him up for his watch, he tried to kill me.
Telling you, I don't know why. I don't know why you had to wake me up like that.
I hit the bottom of your boot.
And you also tried to bite me yesterday.
I guess it has been a while since I've
You
fed.
care
Maybe the
to
urges.
tell us something?
Like I said, maybe it has been a while since I've fed. You know, the urge starts to get harder the longer the lapse.
How do you
I
feel
apologize.
about ogre or orc?
I mean, beg in your pardon, Mr. Zevin.
Please.
But, I mean, you drank from that big orc during the fight.
That's true.
I must say that you make me awfully uncomfortable. I kind of give me all kinds of heebie-jeebies.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So,
I don't run.
you see, based on what I've seen, you're very nice to us, and then you're very mean to us. And that's the best way as I can describe it because I have a -1 to intelligence. So figure your shit out, or I will be taking that fucking hand that I grabbed earlier.
I turn to Erky and go, do we hate Seven right now? Do we hate them?
No, he just needs to figure his shit out.
I don't hate Mr. Seven. He just makes me nervous. I get like a divine sense. He's maybe not all alive.
Well, that makes sense.
I suppose.
Technically, even as a vampire, I am a being that is breathless, undying, in a sense. So I kind of balance on the edge of undead and the living, not quite either or the other, unfortunately.
Is that why you're attacking us?
I'm not sure. Vampires aren't known to lose their inability to control themselves like full vampires do. So either something is growing inside me, where maybe I'm becoming more vampirish, but the only way for that to happen is for the one who turned me to do it himself. So it does not make any sense. And even then, we don't have a lapse in memory when that happens.
When does this happen? So I can't wake you up. You clearly.
So what happened when I
I'll be fucked to be the
attacked
one to
Freya?
wake you up ever again. I can tell you that.
Well, I don't remember the Freya one. You said that I tried to bite you. What happened before that?
You were knocked unconscious, and then you woke up and tried to bite me.
And you were sleeping, and I tried to wake you up.
So it's clearly tied to when I am unconscious. Interesting. I wonder if it's like a sort of sleepwalk. That's.
When you're unconscious, it's when your guard is most down.
And the vampire takes over.
You said there's something growing inside of you. Maybe it's taking over then.
I wonder if this is side effects of the tree.
Just had to suck on that tree, didn't you? You fucking tree sucker.
As you're kind of coming to these realizations. Yeah, I see what you did there. Do you?
Some gay joke.
What's going through Zevin's head as you're thinking these things? Are you like reaching out, exploring your own mind, or are you is it just passing thoughts? Because this Zevin kind of seems a bit more aloof than our Zevin in the Storm King's game.
Yeah, so he's a bit more. This Zevin's a bit more external, right? Like more interested in the things around him rather than the internal. So, it would be kind of like as if he was like, doing like the studying of a scenario rather than internal. So,
cool. That's fine.
He would be trying to rationalize it. You know what I mean? Rather than how he feels. So.
That's fine.
Let's see. Odd. Yeah. That's how you would do it. So, so
it's not like reaching out or anything. Just like this is weird.
Well, we should watch it next time I go unconscious. Maybe we'll come up with a plan. I'll come up with a plan. A little concerned, but Shall we move
Opie
on?
starts looking around the room, and he tries to grab one of the bedposts and starts whittling it into a fucking stake.
Oh, shit.
It's like, you do it again, and you're getting one of these. And he
Fair
puts it
enough.
on his belt.
Urky will say, Hefty, make a religion check.
Oh.
$17.
17. You know that if Zevin is staked, he won't be able to be healed.
Hey guys. Hey guys, let's not kill our friends right away. Also, side note, DM, did you get my private message?
I did not. I'm sorry.
Pause for effect.
Oh, okay. Make a sleight of hand check, please, Hefty.
Okay. What is that for me? Oh. 18.
18. Okay. Let's see. Cool.
You can just send
Yeah.
it to me. Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
We checked all the bodies, right? Yeah.
I sure did.
Yeah, I'm assuming we scoured the entire room before we move on.
Okay.
It also lasts for 10 minutes, too.
What?
What?
What lasts for 10 minutes?
Things. Me searching for bodies.
All right.
Here we go.
Well, I guess we're continuing on.
Excellent. Okay.
I'll open the door.
Okay.
Oh, we did check it!
Yeah, hey, hold on. Opie, can you listen
I
to
am
the door?
also -1 intelligence, guys.
Yeah, but Opie, can you listen to the door and tell me what the shape of the sound of the room is?
Just a bunch of meatheads.
Opie puts his ear to the door.
Wow.
Opie puts his ear to the door.
Wow. It's already opened. So Opie,
Yeah, it's open and he's still listening.
Freya, as you open the door, you see that it opens up into a hallway. You see it seems to continue on to the east, and dead ends on the northern side. At the northern side, you see the statue of a fierce-looking dwarven warrior in plate armor. The warrior holds a sword in one hand and a smith hammer in the other. It stands about 7 feet tall and takes up a fairly large space in front of the door. Over here to the south, you see a set of stairs that ascend about 10 feet, and you can just see you actually can see these doors, very large wooden doors that are completely splayed open wide. You can see this dead orc right here as well. No? Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
He is torn to shreds, almost like a dire wolf got to him.
Nice.
Nice. Can I go through and see the statue?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll clear the door.
This is the statue right there?
Yep. Give me 1 second. Suddenly, you feel a small click from the floor underneath your feet. The statue's bearded face slides open like an oversized nutcracker, and a greenish gash billows forth. I need you, you, Freya, and Opie to all make dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh, he's so good at those.
Nope, sorry, not dex, constitution. But,
I told you to be careful.
Is this poison?
yes.
Do I get advantage?
You do, yeah, because you're a dwarf.
21.
Okay,
15.
18.
18. You all quickly take a step back and cover your mouths or do what you need to do. Hold your breath as the gas... And then it ends. None of you are poisoned, but you definitely feel that if you would have been affected by this, you would have been, taken the poisoned condition for quite a long time.
Woo! Well, that was crazy.
Make a perception check, Hefty.
4.
It's fine.
I'm more curious of what happened with this green gas.
Yeah,
Opie starts holding his breath.
sure.
He's got an hour before that shit can fucking fly.
But it seems that the trap has been triggered. Anything else you're doing, Hefty?
I put my head in the doorway with everyone that's behind and go, "Hey, watch out for the gas!"
Opie takes a look at the axe and wonders if it can be taken off the statue.
Yeah, make an investigation check or a perception check.
Nice. It sounds like a perception check to me.
Sure.
For no particular reason. 15.
It is part of the hand of the rest of the statue. It's not a separate item.
Son of a bitch. Does it look like there's anything else going on in the statue, or is it just designed to fucking spew poison?
With a 15, which is exactly what you needed, you notice it is a set of pressure plates that take up... give me 1 second. That space.
Oh, good.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
I'll also put the secret token on there as well, so you guys know.
Ooh.
Secret.
You also hear a ticking sound, Opie, as if the trap is being reset after a given point.
Okay, it's starting to reset. Could we all get off the fucking trap now, please?
Do I have...
Hefty, that's you. Get off the fucking trap.
Okay, come over here.
We also need Urki, Akane, and Seven to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, it looks like you're able to kind of step from the doorway to a safe point, which is how the trap wasn't set off by the enemies. But you see Freya, as you are at this spot right here. I'll move Akane and Urki as needed. I'm not going to worry about them right now. I can hear whatever Seven's listening.
Zevin, we can hear you.
Sorry.
No worries.
That's cool.
Freya, and Opie.
Opie?
I don't know why.
That's all right. We got you.
Blanket on these characters. You see this very large room with several gross-looking beds and one large pile of mess that smells very similar to that ogre.
Yeah, I'll go into the room and I'll investigate the room, see if there's anything else in here.
Sure.
I'm looking for, general fun things that we can kind of take with us. Anything useful?
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
That's 16.
16, okay. You do see these, this small chamber that's covered in poorly cured animal hides and is illuminated by smoking torches in bronze sconces. Opie, the smell is indescribable. you can imagine that this is exactly where the ogre used to call home. But what you also notice is in the corner of this room, you see 2 large wooden chests against the south wall.
Oh, 2 of them. All right, he's gonna go over and he's gonna take a. He's a little gun shy, so he's gonna do a quick perception check to see if any of them are gonna explode on him.
This would be an investigation check, Opie.
Sure. All right.
By the way, as I'm entering this room behind Opie, I'm going.
That's an 11. They look fine.
It never gets easier. It never gets easier.
And he's going to try to open them up.
Before he does,
Yeah.
Before you do, buddy, with my thing that I DM'd you, do I notice anything?
Within this room, no.
Okay, go get him, buddy.
You open up the chests, and sparkling hits your eyes of coinage.
Whoa.
You find 440 gold pieces, along with 1,600 silver pieces.
1,600?
Mm-hmm. You also find a potion that looks like it's separated, like different layers of liquids on the inside.
Like a 2-part concoction.
Yeah.
Explode on impact sort of stuff.
You see that the top layer is brown, followed by silver, and then gray on the bottom. Almost kind of looks like the striations in stone. This is a potion of climbing.
Potion of climbing, I say. Okay, all right. Okay, nothing in here.
He says as he's like not quiet.
Yeah, he's not subtle about it at all. He's just
dumping coins into his bag.
He's clearly carrying all the rest of the gold for the party, so he's just like, no, nothing in here. Okay, continue.
Now you're just going to jingle all the way through this.
You know I'm staring directly at you, right?
Nothing in here. Nothing in here.
And I'm pretty sure everyone but you has dark vision, so we can all see you doing this. And you have a candle on your back.
I don't see anybody in here, so I think I'm being stealthy. That's what you call perception.
Except for your blind.
Yeah, all right, okay. So we're done in here. That's
Can we see if your sleight of hand even misses my perception?
No, it's not even the sleight of hand. He's being completely facetious.
I'm not gonna.
No. You can't move 440 pieces of gold without fucking alerting somebody.
Well, you definitely can. You definitely can. You can't, but someone could.
Let's try this. All right, okay. Sleight of hand. Yeah, no, that's an 8.
Good. I still saw you do it all.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. I would continue on down the hall. See what we got here.
Okay. Oh, let me get rid of your.
Oh.
I'm sorry. There we go. We don't need that. As you guys get to this point in the hallway, you see haphazard crates and barrels, sacks and bundles that just crowd this long cavern. You see on the directly ahead of you, you see a door that is currently shut. And it seems that the cavern curves down to the east, the southeast. Freya, from this distance, I think you can see this round circle thing?
Yeah.
Okay. It is an old well that's about all you can see at this distance. Just you can tell it's a well that's jutting up out of the stone. Not jutting up out of stone, built.
Yeah.
Within the space.
Shall we go down to the After Dark again? After dark.
Want to go to the before dark. We go back to the before dark.
Yeah. Down a hole again. Hey, Freya.
Oh, good. Excellent. Opie's really good about fitting through small holes that can definitely fit him. All right. We don't seem to be doing anything, so I would move forward and I would just completely start moving. Ooh, kind of curious what's going down here.
Okay.
Opie's gonna try. He's tunnel curious.
Mhm.
He's trying to figure out if he's gonna fit though.
Yeah, you can
right.
can fit. It is very cramped. In this particular tunnel, you guys will have to go single file. You won't be able to move through each other's spaces. Urki probably could because he's a gnome, but the rest of you will, need to do something different. Zevin could probably do so on the ceiling, crawling around. But the rest of you will have a really tough time moving past each other if you go down this hallway. Opie, you look down this hallway. You see that it heads a little bit westward, but then kind of curves back in on itself.
Keep going.
Yeah. You can see that the walls and the floor of this natural cave have been carefully smoothed, and you can discern several routes leading out of it.
I immediately I cast message and tell Zevin to stop. Or who's that behind me? Got it?
That's
Seven. Yep.
That's Zevin. I tell Zevin to stop when I cast message.
Why?
You see red coals glowing with in a southeastern passageway over here, much further down, Opie. You also see a ramshackle-looking cage right here with two very scared human women kind of huddled together next to each other.
I tell Zevin quietly in my cantrip, my druid cantrip, I tell him to silently enter the room and tell us what's in there.
She can't see nothing. Is it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It's...
all right. I gotta. Where did I go? I'm behind you. Sorry, guys. I gotta move my map.
And you can actually respond if I'm talking to you as well while you're doing that. Thank fuck that's a cantrip. That's really handy.
Mm-hmm. Just limited distance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna describe what I see. I see the two women there. I'm going to come close.
Oh, who are you? What are you? Are you with? You. Sorry, you look kind of scary, but you're not with the orcs, are you?
No, I am not. We're here, coming to figure out what happened and save anyone we can. How did you get here? What happened?
Oh my! I'm Geraldil, Jaredil, and this is Korana. We were out picking berries about a week ago, and the orcs grabbed us and brought us here. They've had us here ever since. They said that they were going to eat us. And they're like having trouble keeping their shit together. Please let us out. You have to let us out. We've been here for so long. We want to go home.
Yes, of course. But please, we must stay quiet. We can't alert anybody else.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah. Doop. Persuasion. 5.
It's just not getting through. They're being kind of loud. Like, no, but please just let us out. They're gonna come any minute. You have to let us out now.
Can I hear them?
Oh yeah, like Freya back here can hear. Like she can't hear the words, but she can hear like female shouting way back where you are.
I cast messages and I tell them silence.
Make a
Ah!
persuasion or intimidation check. I'll allow you to
Ooh,
decide.
you said persuasion?
Fall asleep.
I'm just listening.
15.
15. Okay. They both just like start. What? What was that?
And Opie gets closer.
Are you gonna let us out? They are.
The
being
entire
quiet.
cave can hear you
Sorry.
quietly.
Okay.
We didn't get lock picks again, did we? Yeah, they
No,
behind something.
somebody had a key for something though. Who had the key?
He's way back there.
where's-
Hefty, come back.
Hi. I have key.
how far away are you? Or am I gonna have to go back and go get
He's
you?
at the beginning.
Well, I mean,
Oh, for fuck.
Hefty and Freya both heard the female voices
okay.
shouting. You guys, but then all of a sudden they got.
Care to join us?
Hefty is going to turn to Freya first, since those guys are far away. He's going to go, I know you and I have got off on the wrong foot. I need you to do me a favor. Watch Zevin closely. And if you feel he's getting out of hand, I might need you to take care of him for us.
Are you asking me to kill your friend?
Not saying kill, but maybe incapacitate.
If he proves a threat to our allies, then of course I'll protect as many as possible.
As much as I love and respect the man, he's giving me heebie-jeebies right now, and I need you to make sure the rest of us are safe. And I do not bring this up lightly.
I understand. I'll always do as much as I can to protect those around me.
And now, with that being said, girls were screaming. I'm going to go see what was happening down there.
I'll stand guard. Definitely gonna draw.
So I go down, and I'm coming to help.
Okay.
And I kind of push Akane and Urki into the way, so I'm between whatever's coming.
And I take the key that I got and try it on the lock.
The gate here opens up, and they rush forward and hug you, Hefty, and then kind of like slip and slide a little bit before they actually get a grip.
Sorry. It's good lotion. It's good lotion. Good lotion.
I forgot about that.
It's good for the skin. Good for the skin. Good herbs.
Thank you so much. We should get out of here. We shouldn't stay any longer.
Now listen. We're going to keep you safe. We'll make sure none of the big bads and scaries try to get you. And as I've said that, I stare at Zevin. And I go, maybe you should go back and hang out with Freya, and we'll bring them forward. Make sure that the way is clear for us.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the way out. And she'll point over at this door.
Yes, maybe we should go get the others and bring them back down here.
My recollection is that there's still an orc party out there, correct?
What?
Or did they
No.
come back?
Well,
Yeah, there is. We all killed them when we were sleeping.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you don't know if they came back while you were sleeping, but you heard, you heard more orcs in here.
Okay.
But you saw an orc party before you came in here.
Okay. There is an orc party out there. If you run out there now, I cannot guarantee your safety.
Why wouldn't you just come with us? Why are we staying here?
We have to finish this.
There could be more people that need saving.
What should we do? We're not fighters. But they took us without any issue.
Hefty turns to them and goes, "Well, you can leave now if you want to, but you'll be protected in here," and hands them the key. And goes, "You can leave whenever it's safe."
They look to each other. And
if anybody comes, you just have to play stupid.
And you see these women, the still probably wearing the same clothes that they were abducted in, but now torn to rags and useful in modesty and modesty alone. They are emaciated, probably have a couple levels of exhaustion, and Zevin and Opie, you guys are the easiest to would probably be the best at just looking at somebody and gauging how good of a fighter that somebody would be. These women are commoners. They have very little HP and they don't attack. They have no fighting capabilities at all. 10 AC kind of a situation, 4 HP kind of a situation.
I leave them some water and rations.
Oh, they devour it, and they hold the water back though. They understand that they need to keep that and use that sparingly, but they just nod. We'll stay in here until you come back and get us, I guess, or if you don't, after a couple hours, we might try to make a run for it.
Yes, stay safe in here. We will, if we don't make it back in a couple hours, then yes, we will be dead.
Okay.
That's encouraging.
And then I'll close the door for them, but they still...
what do they have in the way of lighting? I give them the ever-burning candle.
What? Oh
the Jesus candle?
I give them the Jesus candle.
Thank you. It's been so dark for the longest time. And they take it and they'll huddle even further back within this little crevice, just within each other, and just kind of.
What do we got here? I got water skin. I'm gonna need, but yeah, I can give them. I can give them a ration, I guess.
That's fine. Go ahead and remove that candle, and they'll. Yeah,
They'll take it.
Yeah, they'll take it and keep a hold of the key. One of them keeps it and she stuffs it in her blouse.
Oh, guys, by the way, I had that key in my inventory, the one we were looking for. Sorry.
The key off the
I finally went through my inventory. It was me.
I think you have another key.
I have a copper key. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that sound about right? There. Yeah. Okay.
I know where that
All
goes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Do I?
No, you haven't. No.
Have I seen its door yet?
You got it over here. When you guys were fighting in the on the bridge, but you don't know where the key goes.
But I'm removing key from my inventory right now because I gave it to them.
And also, obviously, I'm not telling you if you've seen the door or not, because.
Oh. I thought I'd sneak that one in there.
How would you know?
I was like, hey, what?
While they're all doing that, I'm keeping a close eye and ear for if their loud voices drew any attention, and if so, which direction.
It doesn't seem. Go ahead and make a perception check, actually.
23.
23. Okay.
It's a natural 19.
You do hear voices, Freya, but they don't seem to be voices of alarm. They seem to be conversational, muffled, as if coming through a door. At times they almost seem jovial, much like your band probably not this particular group, but in your past, joking with fellow comrades and things, it sounds like individuals getting up and getting ready for a morning. And it's coming from this direction.
Okay.
Okay, so we have our plan. So we've given them enough food and water to kind of help them out for a little while until we until we fucking boogie out of here. All right. I guess we continue kind of venturing through and see what we can find in here.
Okay.
What's in here? Okay, so that connects to that one.
Hold on. Hey, Opie.
Go!
Can you see?
I want to go down by the fire. I want to go down by
Not
the
a thing.
fire.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, absolutely. Start the party. This is great. Zevin, give me a perception check. Opie, give me a perception check.
I'm gonna stick with Opie.
Opie's got a 17.
17. Cool.
What
I
are
got
you looking
11.
at, buddy?
11. Okay.
God, these mediocre rolls.
17 Opie. You can see that the pathway continues and splits off right here. You see it goes a little further south and gets even more narrow. Like you are going to have to like really shuffle and shimmy to get past certain parts of this. But as you said, it does open up back into that larger hallway. I think you can just barely see the
well.
The well right here. Let me see. I think there might be something.
I have. I was able to see the well earlier, so I probably have a good inclination, kind of what's in that room at that point, but I can't actually see it.
1 second.
I just forgot I have a new spell, Justin.
What's
This
that?
might help you.
Oh,
Do you
yeah?
have any inanimate objects that are you just carrying around?
Yeah, my axe,
All right.
all the time.
DM, can I do a little bit of shenanigans?
Maybe.
Can I cast light on his axe?
Yeah, absolutely. That's not even shenanigans. That's just the thing you can do.
Okay.
That's just nanigans.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I touch your axe and go, "Hey, Opie.
Mhm.
I got something cool for you." And I touch it and I go, "Guide him and send him the way." And then your axe does a brilliant white light.
I played off like something absolutely fucking divine happens, and I played off like it's a divining rod, and I just kind of
Is it?
do a performance like whoa, and I just kind of like
Is it 20 feet?
go.
It's only 20 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can see 20 feet in front of you now.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, he's gonna pretend like it's a giant divining rod and be a giant fucking idiot about it.
And,
and he's
whatever is 20 feet in front of you can see you coming.
Yes. And he's
Zevin,
gonna continue down this.
Freya would have loved that one, but.
all right, you guys stay right there for a second. Zevin.
Okay.
With your, what was it, 7 right here?
11.
11. Thank you. You see a large crackling fire in the center of this room. Boiling pots and pans are stacked all over it. This is clearly some type of a crude kitchen. And you can feel a draft of smoke rising up through a hole in the ceiling up above you.
Interesting. I wonder where that leads to.
You look through the hole, and because of the smoke, you can't see through it, but it looks like you could possibly climb through the hole. It's pretty, like at the mouth of it at least, like where the ceiling of the cave, like you definitely could fit. Even Opie could fit up there.
Interesting.
Make it just a straight intelligence check.
Better you than me.
Straight intelligence. Which is 20, right? Yeah. +2. God, these rolls today. 4.
4. Yeah.
Damn! Wow.
Like you said, I wonder where that goes. Did
Yes,
you
but
cross your
does
eyes when you did that,
curiosity
Mitch?
kill the cat?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I did cross my eyes when I did.
Okay, yeah. I couldn't exactly tell because of the mask, but it kind of looked like it. Yeah.
We're the smartest group.
While they are doing that, Freya, you've moved to that space. Anything else that you would like to do? Any kind of...
I'm just guarding the. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm. No one's sent me a message that they need me. No one's made any sound of alarm, so I'm just keeping guard with where I know a threat to be.
Oh, but go up this direction. Maybe they'll see your brilliant white axe now.
I will say, yeah, Freya, you would be able to see some light shining right from here. But... What do you think,
Alright.
Seven?
Yeah, he goes back to everyone else
Okay.
to tell them about that.
Opie, give me I think it's a perception check. Let me double check real quick.
If it's perception, it's 19.
Awesome. You can tell that there is something strange about the dead end over here. It looks quite similar to the secret door that orc ran through when we first started the session today.
I message everybody, and all they hear is secret door. You're welcome.
We can respond, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Individually.
When
yeah.
I hear a secret door, I say, I have a door of my own with enemies.
Pardon? Where?
Okay,
What do you see?
I'm gonna go. I'll come to you, and I'll head back towards Freya.
Okay.
Freya, the fuck did you see?
Are you messaging me again?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm keeping this line open, baby. Let's do this. We can go back and forth all day.
The door that we saw before we went down the tunnel has orcs on the other side, getting ready for the day.
I'm gonna come
We
up
should
to
probably
you.
hurry this the fuck up then, eh?
I'm gonna come to you, Freya, like 2 heroes' death, and then kind of like points towards the door.
Do we want to fight them, or do we want to just kind of move past them and go past the...
Well, I believe the goal was
We were sent to clear out the orcs, weren't we?
So
Oh,
as long as if one orc survives, we
Claire, was that actually what we were supposed to be doing?
That's one.
Player to player, I also don't know. I showed up halfway through.
Yeah, we were
Claire
supposed to
to
save
DM.
anybody that we could find.
It was...
And
Okay,
to-
a lot of
Opie
things.
cast a message to the DM. What the fuck are we doing here?
Oh my gosh.
what is this
Fuck.
campaign again?
The hell?
All I'm imagining is Opie just breaking the fourth wall and looking at the camera. What are we doing right now?
What are you doing here?
Get back in your
Oh my
hole.
God.
Get back in your
How
hole.
many people are watching this right now? Perfect, all of you.
And then Hefty's like doing the back and forth, wondering what Opie is looking at.
Opie, you hear a disembodied voice of some middle-aged man who is sitting in his house playing games.
Your hair looks great.
You were sent here for several different things.
Okay.
You initially came here on the word of the vaults of Durgeddon being opened, so you're here looking
Right.
for weapons. Some you have found, but there could be
Mass
more.
destruction.
Okay.
You also were told about, as soon as you got to Blazingdale, you were told about the orc problem, and were asked to clear out the orcs. There was no like reward or anything for that. It was just like a, hey, we need this done. And
Right.
then, if you remember, you went with Urki and talked with the woodcutter of Blazingdale, and he told you about his sister and wife being taken. And being captured by the orcs.
Oh, okay. So that would be the
as
sister and
Simon was
wife.
like,
Okay. All right. Okay.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. So all we need to do is squish all the rest of the orcs in here, and then we're like good, kind of. There's a few weapons we need to pick up, but yeah. I suggest.
I am all here for the weapons. That's cool.
You would be. You evil fuck.
I
Let us finish this then.
Justin wants to kill the orcs. Opie wants to open the door. The secret
Let's
door.
go, Freya.
So,
Let's go. We can do this. Full health.
Hold on.
Fuck.
Hefty turns to Opie and goes, Opie, if we open the door with the orcs, we kill them, and then we can open a secret door for a reward.
does anybody have any traps that we can set if somebody comes through this hallway then?
Not really.
Do I still have those things
I
from
have
the Sunnydale?
Yeah, I think you still have the cow traps.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have these.
I was
What's that, Freya?
gonna say, is
What do you
our
got?
message line still open?
Yeah, sure. Why not? You were the last one I messaged. Absolutely.
Break an oil flask on the ground and put a torch above the door. If it opens, the torch falls and they burn.
Would be difficult with the way that, because this isn't a door, it's a secret, like it looks like the wall, but Opie rolled high enough that he was able to discern.
And all I have is baby oil.
Also
your jacket.
flammable.
I thought it was well established that baby oil is not flammable.
Oil?
I gotta Google that now. All right.
It's slightly flammable. It's not very flammable. Anywho, I go to Opie and I go, "Hey, Opie, is this a good
Yeah,
enough?"
you're right.
trap for you?"
It does say Google says it is slightly flammable. There you
I've
go.
done my research, and then I go, "Let's leave these here for now, and I'll put them right here behind Opie and say, let's go kill some orcs."
Okay. All right. And I message people individually to come meet us. Come to where I'm at.
Freya and I are walking to our death already. We're not waiting for
No,
you.
we have to go to them, Opie.
Oh,
We have
fuck.
to go to
Oh, really?
them.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
We die with them. We have
Okay,
cow
alright.
traps down behind
Oh.
us.
Well, where the
How many
fuck
did
are
I put
you?
out? Let's say 20? Was that many I did?
Where are you
I would say
guys?
50 to be safe.
50? Okay.
We're up
Okay.
here in the very
Oh,
beginning. We never
Jesus.
left.
I thought you guys
Well,
went
okay,
down to the... Okay. Oh, I see.
Zevin and Freya, are you guys walking towards the door then?
Yeah,
Getting ready to,
Let's do it.
yeah.
Sure.
let's do it.
Gotcha. Oh, do. Yeah, I'll meet you up there.
Okay.
Maybe.
You guys
Everyone ready?
gather together.
Give me a second.
My bow is drawn. I am holding my action.
Sure.
I've got the door handle in my hand ready.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
I am behind Zevin because I don't want to see their teeth.
Okay.
I am. Before we open the door, see what I got here. Because if we open the door, then I'm going to have to rage. So I can do stuff before we open the door.
Well, you're ready, but you know you're potentially going into combat, right? So it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast Longstrider on myself. Gain an extra 10 feet of movement here.
Freya, as Opie begins chanting this spell, you hear a as they begin moving your direction.
Before Frey
I
opens the door, I
activate
go.
Radiant Soul myself.
I messaged the orcs through the door.
You just like using message.
Oh yeah, no,
I was
totally.
gonna
This
say,
is,
this is
I'm gonna
like-
abuse the shit out of this. So I message the orcs and I tell them what's a good thing to say.
Oh my god, figure it out.
Anyways, I go.
Everything's
Go get him,
everything's
Tiger.
fine.
And
Everything's
I-
fine here.
How are
Situation normal. No,
As I
no,
heard them and saw, like, you're talking,
You
heard
can-
them, you just see me just start illuminating and my eyes flash white and be like, really?
We're gonna roll initiative,
You-
please.
Hold on.
Really?
Before we do that, I cast Shield of Faith on Frey again, being like, ain't going down this time.
Fuck you.
Just a reminder.
that's
It would have been funny because you guys would have had a surprise round, but oh wow.
OP
Yeah,
is
well-
honorable.
Just a reminder, Justin, that the combination of the barbarian and the druid, that you can't concentrate while raging.
That is true.
that's correct.
Cool. Frey, you got a 9.
Yep.
Hefty.
16.
16. Kane. I'm not gonna roll for her.
Nice cleric spells up here. What's happening?
And Zevin, what'd you get?
Looks like a good old 20.
20. Okay. All right.
Do I get a,
The door
do I
opens
get a
up,
surprise round? It's me.
and Zevin, it is your turn first as you see an orc. This you be right here, actually. Standing there, throws open the door, and then sees you both standing there as he is shocked.
Arrow.
And then arrow.
Right there.
Did my message not calm him down?
We
You
scared
know?
him.
I mean, almost like the exact same reaction that the Empire had when they got that message.
Thank
I'm
you for
feeling
getting that.
I'm feeling the Lord of the Rings inside Moria, and the orcs finally come through the door.
Mhm. Yep.
If I hit 14,
14 is just going to hit Zevin. Go ahead and roll for damage.
that is a 7 points of piercing damage.
7 points of piercing damage. Hell yes, my friend. That was your action. Bonus action and movement.
10, 20, 30. Shadow right here.
All right.
So, guys, so when I took my level 4, I took the Sentinel feat.
Oh,
So now my shadow just became ridiculous.
All right. That individual gets shot and is shouting to his friends behind him. Hefty, it is your turn.
And he
No,
turns
my
around and the
turn's so
shadow
sick, so
appears.
Yeah.
Hefty goes right here. How far away is this guy? 25 feet. Excellent. Well, guys, if it's a goodie, it's an oldie. Puts in his iPad or puts in his AirPods. Hits play. Hell's Bell starts to play. Go ahead and hit that wisdom saving throw.
6.
No. And I get to roll the d12 because he's been shot.
Yes, sir.
And that is a 7 damage.
7 damage, just barely holding on this orc, but he is still standing.
And guess what, guys? He's back. We all love him. We want to see him. Big old Lucha! Meatball returns! And I believe I get to attack with him immediately.
Yeah.
All right. Meepo dice. Not 20!
Oh, baby.
Fucking Meepo. Mitch, can I just tell you how much I love that Meepo is your fucking guardian?
I love
Yes.
it as well.
Beautiful.
I love it as well. It is so fitting.
So what is that? Double damage? What was it?
So max damage plus the dice roll.
Okay, so that's an extra 14 damage he gets.
14 damage. You watch as Meepo just forms out of the thing. Yeah! And just poof, just two fists to just smash the fuck out of this orc. It is deader than shit.
Again, rock it out.
like a Gallagher show. Opie and Freya are just covered in what was once this orc.
Yeah!
Woo!
All right, that is your turn, Hefty.
That's me. I'm done.
It is Urki's turn. He's just going to hold his action to do something useful if the time comes, but he's not going to burn anything right now. He will actually move over here and slap Zevon on the ass and give him guidance. He doesn't actually slap him on the ass. That's just what I'm saying.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm not
is
disappointed.
it is in the canon of our type of cleric.
Yes, but Urki is a bit more prudish than that.
Okay.
Freya, your turn.
Perfect. 5, 10, 15, 20. Right in there. Let's fucking go.
Oh, you took my spot.
If it ain't broke, don't. I'm going to blast one of them in the face with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh, baby.
Oh, shit.
This guy's gonna fucking die. That's 20 points of force damage.
Holy shit. He is dead. He is just scattered.
Fucking missed.
Yeah, I mean, Freya just rocks up and just... and just like his head is just gone, and the body just kind of stands there for a second, and then just falls down dead.
For flair, I ran over, slid into it, knocked out his legs as my hand hit his face, and just plummeted down, and it just exploded on the ground.
I like it.
Then bonus action, because I'm a shield master now, I use my shield to bash in the knees of the guy beside me and try and knock him prone.
Okay, I like that.
Yes, the real
so
Meepo has returned.
Strength saving throw. I mean, it's not hard, but still, it'd be kind of fun.
You should have control over that, Mitch.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Save from the orc. He dead. You attacked this one, right? With the.
This guy's dead, and this guy, I'm busting his knees.
Cool. Sorry.
So strength save.
I was multitasking. My bad. Strength saving throw of a dirty or 21 actually. It succeeds.
Yeah, it succeeds.
He just jumps over your shield, looking at his decapitated friend on the ground. The body still twitching.
He sees me covered in blood, but with eyes glowing white and spectral wings behind me.
Cool. That is going to be their turn.
I feel like if it was a surprise round, it wouldn't be fun. Like, it wouldn't be as fun as it is right now.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay. This one is going to take the disengage action and run, and then get out to here and stop because he sees Hefty and Zen standing there.
Oh, I get the opportunity attack, right?
No, he disengaged.
He disengaged.
You disengage.
Oh, really? Fucker.
He will see you guys and throw down his great axe and just put his hands up. This one rolled really poorly on his wisdom saving throw, Freya, and he's gonna attack you.
Let's go.
A 15 to hit.
Does not.
Nope. Yes.
My new sentinel feat makes it so he can't disengage past me. My shadow.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think.
Excuse me. Can we just say fuck that? Can we just say fuck that real quick?
I really. Yeah.
That is how I want to interrupt the DM every time now.
I get to use the new power.
I think you do have to hit him to stop him from the movement. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Muppet says what?
I saw you doing that and I was like, damn, that's rude. Just like, wait a second. I'm like, no, actually valid. Okay, yeah.
I got to use it.
Oh,
That's a natural 20 for 26.
Oh my god.
This guy was gonna surrender.
I'm just gonna
This guy was gonna surrender.
All right, 7.
Now he's dead.
Well, we'll see. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
That's 700.
Sorry, your damage. 9. Okay.
That's your max, isn't it?
What's
Yeah.
your?
Oh.
No, my maximum would be 12. Sorry.
Plus
Oh,
9.
you meant 21.
So my max is 6 plus 4.
Right.
So
12.
So 10.
Yeah.
plus your dice roll.
6 plus
Oh,
4 is
yeah.
10.
Oh,
And
yeah,
plus
sorry,
your actual
10.
dice roll.
19.
What?
Hold on. So
Did you roll a 5?
9? No. I rolled a 9.
you're attacking with your scimitars, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it is. Hold on. Let me look. I'm refreshing your
Oh.
character sheet to.
Why does it say 5 plus 2 plus 4? Why is there 2 dice on there? Does the game automatic?
Yes,
For
that's
the-
the problem. D&D Beyond.
yeah.
D&D Beyond rolls double dice for you, but that's not how I do crit damage.
You do it, yeah.
So
it would've-
we
without
start
the
out at
2.
10, and then you roll a d6 and add that to it.
Yeah. So I take away the 2, so it would have been 3.
Okay, so a total of 13 points of damage. Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And he can't move because that's how Sentinel works. Awesome. This orc like goes to move, and then your what?
You still add the modifier though to that?
We already did with the max damage. You only add the modifier
Okay.
once.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
So yeah, he goes to move, and your shadow just sidesteps and just like he just runs right into the spectral scimitar. He like steps back as your shadow pulls it out, and you see blood just scatter across the floor. He is looking very rough. Still standing though. All right, I already did the attack for this guy, and he missed, right? Did I attack you?
Yeah,
already?
he missed.
Okay.
Yeah, he missed. He rolled a 15.
All right. We're back. All right. Opie, it is your turn. We'll be at the top of the initiative order with Zevin after that.
Okay. Okay. Sometimes I hate being a barbarian. I am going to squish his brains into a billion different pieces.
Yeah.
The player in me wants to have a conversation with this gentleman.
Mm.
The barbarian does not.
You could do what I do for Chad and roll for it.
That's not a bad idea. I'll roll a d20 and see what happens.
Well, and like to make an argument for the conversation as well, Opie, you are making like Opie is much more wise than he like. I would make the argument that you don't need to be intelligent to know that talking with the bad guy is a good idea. You know what I mean? That's a wisdom.
Yeah.
That would be kind of a wisdom thing to me at least.
All right. Okay.
But it's your character. You know, I'm just saying there's an argument for both for sure.
I'm not raging, so I can
That's
kind of
another good
do
point.
kind of, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna cast a message. I'm gonna start playing the same tune all over again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make this very abundantly clear. Where are the rest of the weapons?
Hmm.
And I'm going to wait for a response.
Okay. It's because it's a psychic, a mental connection, Opie. This happens immediately. Thought
Yep.
happens a lot faster than combat does. You get a make a intimidation check for me.
I should be good at that. Not really, but I should be. That's a 12.
I'll give you advantage for sure. You definitely have advantage.
Okay. Nope. That's not. Oh, 16. All right,
Okay.
16.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to decide if he or this was deciding on whether or not he would bargain with you or not. Like let me live or
Yeah, I don't find clearly the situation kind of implies intimidation, but this was more of a moment of compassion.
Yeah, he you hear in your head down below, deal with the dark ones to not go there.
Who are the dark ones?
That's you only get that because it's an action to cast. I'm sorry. It's
You can't get back and forth on that?
no, it's
No.
one message of
Just one message.
Yeah, one message. If we were out of combat, yes, but we're in
Yeah.
combat, so you get that.
All right, then out loud, I tell the group, keep this one alive.
Okay.
And I
Which one's that? This one?
the one that you attacked.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I guess I gotta kind of be over there. Sorry, gotta skip that step.
All good. All good.
Yeah, I'll be over there with him.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna make it abundantly clear. I want this one alive.
I'll DM will be abundantly clear now after the stab from Zevin's shadow. Like this guy does not look like he wants to fight anymore. Like he's still holding his axe, but it's down, and he's like clutching his like he's almost like using it as like a support more than he is like wielding it. It's like kind of turned into a staff.
In in a power move, I make sure to grab his head so we can watch his friend die.
Okay. Brings us to the top of the initiative order with Zevin. Hefty, you're on deck.
I was muted.
Oh no.
But then I'm going. So I am going to. Well, my main guy is going to swap with my shadow, or I can. And
Shadow, why can't I grab you? There we go.
And then I am going to shoot this one.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
I know, puppy.
I want level 5. I want level 5 so badly.
That will be a minute now. I'm sorry. You literally just leveled
That
up.
is a 27 to hit.
Holy shit, that hits.
Oh, damn, son!
That is 12 points of piercing damage. That is max
Holy
damage.
shit.
Yeah, slow the down, fuck, son. We got level 4s around here. You fucking shooting like a goddamn level 12 over here.
Yeah, it's like my dice heard me.
Freya, like almost as soon as like his axe like bounces off of your shield, an arrow just catches him like right underneath the armpit, and you hear as he's like struggling to breathe with Zevin taking a very critical lung shot to him, and he's like he's still looking to fight very clearly though. That is going to be his turn.
Yep.
Sweet, Hefty, it is your turn.
So cool. I come to the door.
Mm-hmm.
And I just, like, everyone doing good in here? And then I go, oh, that guy looks a little injured. So I go ahead and go, oh, this is my favorite part of the song. And go ahead and cast...
I I rolled an 8.
See,
Totally
oh,
dead.
so sick.
Before you even get the words out, I rolled an 8.
So cool, so sick. Extra 10 damage.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Oh shit!
I feel like it's Meepo and I both staring at him, doing like a duet of the Hell's Bells, and he
The
just
entire time I have this orc's head, and I'm making sure that he watches the
Yeah.
entire thing.
like Meepo's doing the air guitar, and I'm just like, "Help me!" and he just explodes into ichor.
When he finally dies, I cast message again, and I go, and he's the loving one.
that will bring us out of combat as soon as that, or unless Freya wants to kill the one that his that Opie's next to.
No.
Okay.
Cool. Appreciate
I'll
that.
I'll just turn to face him with my eyes still glowing, covered in blood, and just
And ichor now.
smirk as it fades.
At this point, the way that this is probably going to proceed, so everyone can kind of hear the conversation, is that he will say what he wants to say to him out loud, and then he will repeat back what is said, verbatim. Who are the dark ones?
In common, back to you out loud. It's broken common, not orcish.
Oh, okay.
As he realizes, he's kind of putting together why you're doing this and realizes it's best to talk to all of you. You say, who are the dark ones?
Who are the dark ones?
Me never see. But, Ulf and, Burdurg have deal. They down below. Here they look like him. And they point to, Hefty. But not like him.
When he points to me and says Hefty, both Meepo and I stop headbanging because we're still listening to my song. And I go, excuse me? And then the second I say that, Meepo goes back into my amulet and we...
Dark ones. Look like you, but not like you.
So, like, how like me? They're dwarves or they luchadors?
Or are they clerics?
Me never see. Me just hear. Burdurg say they short. They... And he's like trying to remember, but he's like, bleeding from Zevin's stab wound.
Can somebody, for the love of Christ...
Hold on.
guy?
I go, if you tell us the truth, I have healing.
Me no lie. Me tell truth. You let me go.
Insight check.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Fine, insight. 21.
Ooh, this guy is terrified for his life.
Good.
Everything
Excellent.
that he says will be truthful. You are very confident in that.
Perfect. Excellent. Well established.
I'll also say on top, 21's pretty high. If he tries to lie, you think that you would you imagine he's not very good at lying.
Gotcha. Okay.
He's desperately trying to remember something. Burdagar, but Durmagar, me no know. They like you. Dark dwarf.
What? Dwarf?
Make a... Well, I mean, Hefty, you don't have to make a check for this at all, because this is... Actually, make an insight check. I think that would be fair, to see if you can...
Is that everybody or just him?
Just Hefty.
Okay.
The rest of you can make history checks if you would like.
You guys better, because I have no idea what this guy is talking about.
I rolled a fucking 2.
Okay.
So, somebody please, for the love of Christ, with history check.
By the way, I botched.
So we
Nope, that was a
okay.
7.
So we've
So
got
we
a
know
bunch of
nothing.
names, but we don't know anything about them.
What about
Um,
Freya? Did you roll history? I can't hear
You're
you.
muted.
I rolled a natural 2 as well.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic! I
mean, I didn't get
rolled a 3 and got a
advantage on that, did I?
-1.
Because they're dwarf.
Hefty, I mean, you know at least what a dark dwarf is.
Okay.
You've never seen one. You don't know much about them, but you have heard about them, and they are an enemy of your people, Duragar. They are dwarves from the Underdark. Horrible creatures, slavers, all of them, but also known to be pretty good craftsmen.
So, because, guys, I am a cleric of love and vengeance. I simply go up to this one while he's holding them and go, I have one simple question for you. Do you serve them?
No, but we serve Ulf. Deal made with them. We stay here. They stay down there. And he looks down at his feet, below. You imagine looking, down. Deeper within.
How do we get down there?
You know how.
Secret tunnel.
Me know how. Chamber outside of Burdurk's room. Staircase go
Secret
down.
tunnel.
Staircase go down into tunnels. Me no know from there. Goes farther down. Dwarven stronghold, methinks.
Player to DM. Does this guy just pass out and die at any point?
What do you mean?
I just want to know, do you have a time frame for him just losing too much blood and falling down?
No.
Oh, well, there goes my idea.
Sorry.
You're just letting him bleed out.
Well, I have spare the dying, so technically I would keep him alive.
Well, I mean, you could do that to the other ones that you've already knocked unconscious. Technically, they're not important enough creatures that I'm going to roll death saves for them, because I kind of assume that you guys are ensuring that they're dead. But
No, because I told this guy I would heal him, but
Yeah.
I wanted to wait till he's passed out so I could spare the dying on him.
No, he's still he's clenching his stomach together and very clearly in pain, but he's staunched the bleeding. He doesn't. It's a grievous enough wound that he could walk away from this, but he's not going to be fighting anytime soon.
What else do you know?
Me don't know what you want to know, but
How do you get through the secret door?
Just said secret tunnel.
open.
Yeah, but
Secret
is
tunnel.
it locked?
Me no know. It's just opened by Burdurk. Always open from other side.
Which one is Bertrand?
The eye.
Does that make sense to me?
Make a religion check, all of you.
Oh shit! Okay, that was a good question. I rolled a 0.
Don't worry,
16 for
Justin.
that.
I've got you. I rolled a 19.
Nice.
Thank fuck.
15.
Okay. Everyone except for Opie. This is just go. I imagine.
Oh, way
Opie,
over here.
Opie,
Yeah.
you're not a very religious person. You know that
You're
the gods
not?
exist, but you don't know much about them.
I don't give a shit. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
rest
totally.
of you know exactly what that means. The Eye. Usually in Orcish tribes, there is an individual known as the Eye of Grumpsh. Grumpsh is the god of the orcs. Hefty especially, you probably don't like Grumpsh too much. He is a chaotic evil god who... His whole thing is he wants orcs to take over the world and enslave all other races. And a Eye of Grumpsh is a usually female orc who sacrifices her own eye in order to gain the blessings of Grumsh and be able to cast spells and do cleric-like things. If the
cool.
If the players remember the Nightstone fight when the orcs attacked, you guys fought an Eye of Grumsh. They are...
We tried to drown her.
Yeah.
So I drowned
Yeah,
her.
I was going to say, Chad drowned her. But you imagine that there is one of these here in this place.
Zevin is very excited. All of a sudden.
Berdurk's chambers. He describes over here. Clear away. I'll ping again.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, there we go.
Clear away debris. Grates on other side may be able to be open, or secret door. And he points to the directs you towards the secret door that you found, Opie. She very powerful. Me go now. Yes.
I look to Freya.
For what purpose? What are you looking at me for?
The orc wants
He
to
wants
go.
you to decide his fate.
I lower my weapon.
He slowly starts limping.
Before you go, have to give him something. Watching him limp out of here is really sad.
Our team got real.
Urki will say, if you don't want to, Hefty, I can.
No.
Uh,
And then Opie turns around. Huh? Where the hell did you come from? Because I forgot he was
Just because I'm small.
I look at Urki and go, no. You're so sweet. I will heal this one. I said I would do it. So I will heal him. And he gets 6 back.
He nods and then goes and to get out the door, and as he gets out the door, he just takes off running.
That's not gonna come back and bite us in the ass, right, guys?
1,000%.
Well, he might get
Okay,
in the
cool,
way
alright.
of our two ladies.
If this guy comes back, we full on murder him and end his bloodline. I mean,
He might
what?
He might get in the way of our two female friends down below getting away.
Opie's gonna take a look around the room, see if there's any more crap to kind of pick up along the way.
Yeah, let me take a look.
I have my doubts about a combat with 3-4 orcs that we're gonna find anything of use.
Guys, I have 3 spell slots left.
Make an investigation check, Opie.
Something I'm terrible at. Perfect. That's an 11. Nope, that's a 9.
Nope, unable to find anything of use here.
Well, I can't find anything. I also didn't look. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Yeah, anybody else want to do anything? As Opie's just literally just tossing the place, not really actually looking. Just
All right, hold on. I will be back in this room for a second. Can I roll an investigation check?
You absolutely can.
Investigation. Just a straight 18.
Straight 18. That is
Straight
going
18.
to be enough. One of the cauldrons that Opie tipped over actually had a false bottom on it. And inside, you find 210 gold pieces, a topaz that is worth 200 gold pieces. So it's a pretty hefty sized gem. And you find 2 onyx stones that are both worth 50 gold pieces apiece.
Shall I carry the gold?
I got it.
Shit!
So,
All right.
210.
I will ask, are you guys planning on heading towards the area with the debris that you have to clear, which will lead to some iron gates, or are you going to try to figure out the secret door?
I would like to make a decision and then slowly walk away into the real world.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we already have our traps set up at the secret tunnel.
Yeah,
So I say we start moving the debris and go through that way.
Okay.
I agree.
Perfect.
Agreed.
Let's do it.
I'm going to move you guys over there. No particular order. We can, next time we do this, we can reposition ourselves a little bit better.
Oh, is this where maybe I mentioned them about the smoke tube going up?
Sure.
What
I'll tell them
smoke
that
tube?
there's a third option that I can climb to see where it leads if we need a higher route. But right now we need to go down.
What did the smoke smell like?
I don't know.
Carcinogenics.
It was just from the fire pit below. Remember in the kitchen when we passed?
Everybody else make an intelligence check, except for Zevin, because Zevin already made the check and failed.
I got a 17.
16.
I got a 7.
Okay. Opie and Freya. Freya, you weren't aware of this, but the smoke would probably be visible from the outside at some point. You could probably see it from out there. Opie, you remember specifically on that map, there was a trail of white smoke coming from what the locals believe to be some type of fissure, maybe a volcanic fissure or something like that, but it seems to be just a chimney. So you have another exit, maybe. But you guys have all gathered together by this debris pile. You begin clearing the way. I think I can get rid of... Yes, I can. Boop. And you can see that there is some iron grates over there, and we will call it there for tonight. Pick it back up the next time we play the Forge of Fury. Hopefully we can do the Storm King's Thunder next, but that is going to be us for the day. Thank you all very much for watching. We had a lot of fun.
It was a blast.
Yeah, we're the Wild Misfits. We stream every other Sunday, usually Storm King's Thunder. So hopefully we will see you there next time. Bye.
Loves, bye.